Hello there. Hello there. look! What's that up in the sky? It's a squid! No, wait, it really is a squid. It's my friend Malamar! Here to make sure you have a magnificent Monday! Hello, hello, Flittians. Welcome on in. It is I, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, here with my friend Malamar to, yes, make sure we have a Malamarvelous Monday. I hope you all have had one so far, and we'll have an even better one together. Oh, Malamar, I love Malamar so much. And Raven, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are having a Malamarvelous Monday as well, my friend. Absolutely no malignant Mondays allowed, only Malamarific. And with my friend Malamar around, that's the only type of Monday that's possible. Malamar truly is the best in every possible way, shape, and form. So, his tentacles, it's so sleek, so smooth. Everything is better when Malamar's around. Anyways, welcome on in Yamper and Tracy and Ant, Ivy and Hikari, Mr. Ant Poe, not to be confused with Ant Mage on YouTube, the Redheaded Menace, Yuri, hello on we Malamar-chan, oh I love that, and
General Amorikishan, General CJ20, General Despot Yamper, you are welcome, Flittians.
Evil blue squid has taken Flittia? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evil to be found whatsoever. My friend Malamar is a friend to all. I hope you all love the decorations I've put up in honor of this joyous occasion. Oh, Malamar. So yeah, we're gonna go for as many shiny Malamar as we can today. Unfortunately, Malamar isn't available in the wild, only Inkay, so we'll be going for Inkay and then evolving into Malamar. We've also got some Quaxly eggs left over to hatch for that shiny on our bingo, so we're going to try and get that taken care of at the same time. Now let's see, what do I need for a psychic boost again? Psychic, of course, one of the two best types because it is the type of our friend Malamar. It's such a good friend. You're blowing your nose when I started talking, you thought it was Stella. You did just hear us both on Stella's stream. And yes, I apologize for being a few minutes late. I was hanging out with Stella on her stream because she's back from COVID sick and lost track of time a little bit. Tee-hee, oopsies, we're here. It's a Malamarific time. Malamarvelous time. Okay, psychic is that regular onion? Yeah, that's regular onion. Onion, mustard, and spicy bitter. And a gold pick to match the gorgeous, glorious, shiny Malamar. Let's get some music started. I hope you've all been doing well. How was your weekend? We did not end up having a stream this weekend, but that's because I was busy working on things. This overlay was not one of them. I made this a couple hours ago. Didn't even think to do it until I was at a doctor's appointment. I was like, oh, you know what? The thumbnail was one of them. The hat was made by my good friend Shiny Seeker Ike. Shout out to him. Thank you to him. Have a Flitterific and Malamar. I'm mixing up all of my Malamar wordplay at this point. Dear Lord. Malamarvelous Night Yamper. Good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. What was I? Oh yeah, we can do that. Let's shout out Shiny Seeker Ike. Shiny Seeker Ike. A fellow shiny hunter. I'm not sure he streams much, but he has been working through getting every possible shiny in the Obsidian Fieldlands, which is wild. He's up to 2 shiny Sneasel, and trying for, Cherrim, which, dear lord, good luck, Ike. Oh, he does stream? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's French, so his time is a bit off. He is honk shua sleeping on that fang right now. Do I need to turn off the saturation filter? Because colors seem a bit off here. Let's see. Neo. Oh, it was off. Huh. Weird. Okay. Oops, no. Do not harm the Inkay. What are your questions, Ike? Oh, is it because... Or, not Ike, CJ. Is it because you joined Stella's stream when we were talking about the Penis Museum? I've been trying to convince her to come to Iceland with me for the solar eclipse next year, and sadly, no luck. It'll probably just be me and my sister. If my sister's even coming, I need to harass her about that. You figured that was normal and ignored it? Fair enough. Or the Malamar thing. The Pokemon Company has been doing a viral marketing thing for the lead up to a Mega Malamar reveal on Wednesday. And the whole community's been getting in on it. So, yeah, Malamar. It's Malamarvelous. That one! Malamarvelous I came up with on my own. But yeah, they made a video of, like, ZA NPCs talking about how much they love Malamar, totally not brainwashed. Just like me, totally not brainwashed. And all that. It's some of the best marketing they've done, because I've never seen the community just immediately jump on a bit like this before. Like me. I am now the world's #1 Malamar-themed VTuber, if you look at my Twitter. All thoughts are 100% my own, no 𝒎𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒄. My friend Malamar is just the best. Best friend that one could ask for, really. Yeah. Where is Bird? Squid, what did do to Bird? Bird is still here. She's just here with her friend Malamar. What bit? Exactly. You thought the Victory Bell thing was a weird Halloween spooky thing? Nope, that's the autoerotic asphyxiation Pokemon they decided to add. For some godforsaken reason. Da-da-da-da-da. Silk Song's been kicking your ass, but you've been kicking its balls. I have heard that Silk Song is quite hard, and some people are like, it's too hard, give us difficulty options. Skill issue. Legitimate skill issue. Get good. I'm autoerotic. Thanks, I guess? I feel like that says more about you than it does me, Hikari. Just saying. Which, good puppy. Anyways. 16 minutes in. 5 minutes less than it took to start bullying Hikari on Stella's stream. Feel better soon, my friend. You've been a Malamar hater since day one when you first laid your eyes on the creature. Mods, ban that ant. If I was autoerotic, it would only say something about me. I mean, I'm saying it's... Actually, wait, is autoerotic in this case... Like, I turn myself on, or I automatically turn others on? That's how I interpret it, the latter. Added to the compilation, right? Can you imagine if I actually made a bullying Hikari compilation? I was running some design plans by my mods this weekend, because again, I've been busy on really exciting things, and I was looking at shades of some colors for some things, and Tracy's like, no, go lighter. These dark colors have villain connotations. And I'm like, me, villainous, sadistic. Never in my life would I ever do such a horrible thing. We're not supposed to start doing that. I appreciate the consideration and keeping thoughts out for things like that. Hate me being sick when I don't... Jesus Christ, Hikari. See, you're doing it to yourself at this point. Gotta stop lying to myself? I don't know what you're talking about. There are no lies here. Only my friend Malamar. Malamar is love, Malamar is life. It's all... Squitter now. Ow, that was bad. It's all ogre now. How many Blossom? I did not see any Blossom when I was scouting this outbreak last night. Which, it only took like 2 minutes to get an Inkay outbreak. Although, the first one I got wasn't here. It was actually over here. And it was like right in the choke. So I ended up saying I was gonna... like, screw it. We're gonna go for a better one. And here we are. Again, just a couple minutes later. Coughing stuff up sucks. Feels like a shotgun through your throat. Just... oh, God. Yeah, I know. And they're done that. Yumi and Stella, all three of us have just gotten hit with the 6-stick recently, and it sucks. And mine one is even a full 6. Kinda worries me, honestly. A wild Slow King has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Can't. Cypher Ball. Now I'm low on Cypher Balls. But the event spawn, I need that. I need 9 event spawns before the event ends tomorrow. And I should refamiliarize myself with what I'm even looking for. I know that Slowpoke, if it pops up, will be bright yellow, but Inkay. Da-da-da-da-da. Stream assets. Where's my Pokemon home stuff? There it is. Come on. Gen 5. Or 6. I know my... okay, so it is still a pretty similar top. But the body, of course, is that nice bright yellow. Let's... I'm just gonna compare the top real quick. Yeah, the top is a little more purple, but the spots are about the same color. So, okay. Let's put you... here, why not? Alright. You thought your body being bad was overweight at the... huh? Oh, being overweight when you went to the laryngologist? Yeah, I had an endocrinologist appointment today, and I was like, oh, I thought I was weighing less than that. God damn it. And they're like, actually, you're down 5 pounds from last time. I'm like, yeah, but it's still up from where I thought I was. I must have gotten too many good snacks at Costco. And had a huge breakfast and not gone to the bathroom afterwards. But find it crazy, your local Sam's Club was selling Christmas stuff all the way back in August. Jesus Christ. The right talks about the war on Christmas, but let's be honest, Christmas declared war first. And this Alomomola is annoying me. Get back here. Shenape. Oh, he said over. Okay. It looks like we have an ad break on Twitch. So theoretically, the September reminder should be, or the September blurb should be kicking in, which I should have fixed, but there's no way to preview it. So we'll find out together. I feel like the Inkay spawns are low compared to when I was looking at the outbreak this morning. By this morning, I mean like 1 a.m., obviously. I don't think I've ever been to a Sam's Club. I don't even know if there are any near me. I'm sure there are, but it's... I've been a Costco girly. Oops. Where is the center of the outbreak? Okay, so it's here at the corner of the beach. Thought it might have been a little up that way. Which, there are some spawns that go there, but... Just wish we can get some snow over there. Yeah, I'm really hoping we have a more snowy winter this year than last year. Last year fucking sucked. Everyone was like, oh, it's like gonna be record-setting La Nina, like, prepare for all this precipitation, and then dry as hell. Like, hardly even rained. Got a couple pissy little snows. Ugh. Give me a real snowstorm, dang it. You don't want snow. Yuri, remind me when you moved over there? You had one good snowstorm last year? I would like one. Completely shut down the town, even Walmart, McDonald's. Okay, but the real question is, did it shut down Waffle House? If Waffle House is native to your area. You're trapped on the interstate for 8 hours because of snow. Oh no. I've been trapped in my house for like 2+ weeks because of snow before, just because I lived at the bottom of a very steep hill, and my car could not make it out. Even my dad's car could hardly make it out. You would like it lower than 85? Have you considered not living in Florida? America's armpit. Corporate nightmares are how you judge weather there. You hate snow, you hate the cold. Yuri, you moved to the wrong area for that. You moved to Satan's armpit in the summer and the freezer in the winter. Been there, done that, no thanks. Yeah, people ski to work the day after the storm because only the main roads were plowed. That's insane. We've had some issues in the past in the city near me, not because roads aren't plowed, but because they freeze. And there are some pretty hilly areas. So cars just go, zoop! We gravity now. Annoyingly, because it's an orange or yellow body, that means it's gonna be... The fly strat doesn't really work, because you can't see that from above. It's got the big lavender hat on. We had a whole day of freezing rain before the blizzard. Oh boy. We had a flat-out ice storm a couple years ago. Like, I went outside, and there was, like, half an inch of ice on every exposed surface. It was insanely dangerous going down the front stairs, let alone trying to get in the car, which my roommate was trying to get into her car, like, chipping at it with a credit card. I'm like, let me get the ice scraper out of mine. Nearly slipped and broke a leg or something trying to get into it. Ugh. That was terrifying. But I like the winter. I like the winter so much more than the summer. I have a terrible heat tolerance, and you can always add more layers, but you can only remove so many. Plus, I think I do worse in the summer than I do the winter in terms of, like, chronic pain and depression.
Oh, yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Based! Good God, y'all! Listen to me.
Hails of Kyo! Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for joining us on this Malamarvelous Monday. I hope you have been having a magnificent time. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. My friend Malamar and I are here looking for as many shiny 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 as we can in Pokemon Scarlet, along with a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter here on Twitch and YouTube. Flittians, if you haven't already, please go on over to Tales of Kyo. Take a look at those clips, those VODs, all that content. If you like what you see and that heart is hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you drop them a follow. How are you? How was stream? What were you up to today? Nail Bean Streams! Thank you so much for the follow. We are now at 420 followers. Nice. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have 𝒔𝒊𝒄𝒄 and Malamar, what word have I been using for this? Jesus. I've been consumed by my own bit. Malamarvelous. Malamarvelous time while you're here. It was so cold, not even the suit could melt the ice. The ice absorbed the suit. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, you did not get much snow, but a lot of the driveways got frozen over with like 2 to 3 inches of ice. Dear Lord. Delighted to have you. I was very intrigued when I saw after my last stream, well, after rating out, that my follower count was left at 419. I was like, ooh, we're getting there next stream. So we've got my friend Malamar here. We've got follower 420. Like, this is shaping up to be a lucky stream. Where, shiny Mew, please. It'd be wonderful to have this in the Mew video. Stream is good. You're the same area we are, but you're getting, but whooped by the Elite Four on a water type run. Oh boy. Yes, good luck on that. Some of these Elite Four members, I can imagine, would definitely be really tricky with mono water. I don't know. Wrong controller. Dang it. Shit. I think that might have hit B on its own, so maybe my run didn't break. I have a rubber band holding down my B button in Emerald, and every time I have to press B, it breaks holding down B to run, but it looks like that time it actually didn't. Bless Malamar. Uh-oh, I screwed up the Mew pathing. Where did he go? Guessing this way. I was right. Alright. And of course, Kyo, if you need to run, go do those post-stream activities, get food, get water, rest up, all that jazz, please feel free. Do not hesitate. Take care of yourself first and foremost. That is always the most important thing. I always forget to tell people that. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a 𝒔𝒊𝒄𝒄 and Malamarvelous time here. Oh, hello, frame skips. Yeah, these encounter rates are not great. Is it because it's probably because it's a water encounter and switch too. I meant the salt absorbed, it absorbed the salt, made the ice salty if something got in your mouth. I would ask why you were eating it, but I know exactly why. Oh yeah, we're also hatching some 𝒎𝒄𝒌 eggs. Because I have that on my bingo and need to get as many squares as I can checked off before Z8 comes out. Because that will almost certainly be taking over my Pokemon gameplay for the rest of the year. Hope that goes well and indeed do the post-stream self-care thing. Take care. Absolutely. Thanks for the raid once again. I hope to see you again soon. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, na, na, na. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Just stepped out to take medicine and got some yogurt so it wouldn't hit you too hard. The taste of medicine mixed with non-sweet yogurt. No! Oh god, 𝒒𝒑𝒆, that sounds nightmarish. I am so sorry. So nasty, yeah, I can only imagine. You weren't eating it, your mom and dad made you break ice off the dry voice. Sometimes when you broke it, some got in your mouth. Yeah. That was the other possibility I was thinking of. I was like, I was hoping that's the case, but knowing Aunt, it probably isn't.
Voxel.
A wild Poochyena has appeared on Twitch. I could also do an encounter sandwich next time. That would, it would isolate the Inkay spawns on the water. Slowpoke on land. Unless it had dark, in which case it would do Alolan Grammar and Muck, but I'd go Slowpoke. I just don't like... I prefer having size power. They probably don't make medicine taste to avoid abusing it. I think it's more that they just don't put any unnecessary ingredients in it, typically. Like, estrogen is basically a sugar pill. And spironolactone, there are two manufacturers for it, but the most common one, it tastes like mint. I shit you not. And that's not because of any additives or anything. Spiro just tastes like mint, I guess. Just over a month until we're all in Lumia City together. We're hatching eggs, we're hatching lots and lots of eggs tonight. I've got 4, need just one more, then we'll bike across the shore. We're hatching eggs, we're hatching eggs, we're hatching lots and lots of eggs tonight. Is it a shiny? Nope, let's hatch some more as we ride endlessly going back and forth. Gotta comes out next month? Yes, October 16th. I have release day and the day after off work to stream it basically from the moment I wake up. And then the weekend. Whoops.
Income.
Which is good, because the next weekend I will be out of town and unable to stream it, and almost certainly thereby unable to play it, because I imagine you Flittians will not want me playing without streaming. I will be putting a poll up to see if I'm allowed to shiny hunt or not. But yeah, I'll be out of town for my cousin's wedding, and meeting up with Stella. I'm so excited for that, and then the day I get back is my affiliate anniversary, so gotta do something special for that, because we missed the stream anniversary to 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒌. Yeah, looking forward to it. October is going to be a packed fucking month, let me tell you. I've already got a whole calendar going. Spooktober! I'm thinking we might do movie watch-alongs in October as well, in the Discord. I'm not sure what day that would be. Maybe Mondays, but I was thinking we could watch the Diamond and Pearl trilogy for The Rise of Darkrai, Giratina and the Sky Warrior, and Arceus and the Jewel of Life. My favorite movies. Peak cinema. Like, I would show those to non-Pokemon fans. And I also need to reach out to my friend 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 about doing a watch-along for another Interesting layout today. Hi, Rin. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. It's just me and my friend Malamar today. God, I love Malamar. It's just... Malamar is the best Pokemon. Don't you agree? He's just so friendly and adorable and smooth and just a joy to be around. Oh, gosh, I love Malamar so much. Malamar, 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 Malamar. Anyways. The first Pokemon movie and the movie 2000 are great. I need to rewatch the movie 2000. It's been a hot minute. But the Darkrai trilogy, peak fucking cinema. Peak. Used it to kill Ultra Necrozma. Nice! Topsy-Turvy is really fun against Totem Pokemon. Oh, I can imagine. I don't think I've ever used it that way, but it... yeah, it must be really fun. What was I... But yeah, Rin, I hope you've had a Malamarvelous Monday. Your parents still won't let you and your brother celebrate Halloween? God, every time I hear something about your parents, I dislike them more. It's gonna be really interesting to see what Malamar, Mega Malamar's ability is going to be. Like, if it sets Trick Room automatically or something. Where is... Here it is. Hello, Dark Trainer Joe. Welcome on in. Figured you'd stop by for a bit. You've always loved the Malamar line. Me too. It's just, lately, I just can't stop thinking about my friend Malamar. It's just been all I could think about. I love Malamar so much. It's the greatest Pokemon. Oh my goodness, Malamar. Oh, I can't say enough good things about Malamar. Anyways. I hope you've been having a Malamar... I keep forgetting the word. Malamarvelous Monday. What, Ant? Why are you grumpy? Stolen Malamar Valor. Malor. Anyways. 2.5 minutes left of the sandwich. Isn't the trailer on the 10th? Yep, Wednesday. But today is Monday. Thereby, Malamarvelous Monday. Look, I think I'm clever. And I'm also really surprised that the Pokemon Company didn't come up with Malamarvelous on their own. Like, it's right there. Although, to be fair, it did take me a couple days to do it, too. Like 7 a.m. because Pokemon hates letting you sleep. Yeah, they all come out at 6 a.m. for me. Ugh.
Diablo 2, you are a welcome Flittian.
Hi, Rue. I hope you've been having a Malamarvelous Monday. Malamar hater here. You'd rather pick any cephalopod Pokemon? Unacceptable. Illegal. I see. You weren't grumpy about me saying your parents are shit. Good, I was confused as to why you would be. You're grumpy because you're a hater of the objectively best Pokemon to ever exist. How am I feeling? I am doing alright. Cough is still kinda there, so I have to be a bit more careful with my voice. But it's good to be back. Dear Lord, I really, missed streaming, and it's been hard being on vocal rest. I've had to cancel singing lessons a month in a row now. Like the little events they are doing to talk about new megas. Me too. You can never continue a bit like that without messing up every time. I mean, you've seen me forget the word Malamarvelous like 5 times already. It's unhealthy how much you hate that squid. Common Aunt L. They actually already released a teaser for another new mega today. The sound was footsteps crunching in the snow. And I know what it's probably going to be, so I can't comment on that. But it's very interesting that they're doing that before they've even wrapped up the Malamar. The 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 video was uploaded in the same format wrestling companies do their full matches, and they have a CMLL wrestling show too. I'm not sure what CMLL is, unless you're talking about the promotional one they're putting on in Mexico. Same format. Do you mean like video codec, or like just the way the video was laid out? Mexican wrestling promotion. Ah, I see. It's a lot of Malamar. Welcome on in, Jade. I hope you've been having a Malamarvelous Monday. My friend Malamar and I are here to find as many shiny 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 as we can to turn into, you guessed it, Malamar! As well as hopefully get Mew on the side. We got our 420th follower on Twitch today. I got a shiny Mew card, shiny Mew EX in TCG Pocket. My friend Malamar's here. I'm hopeful that we're set up for a very lucky stream, but only one way to find out. Consejo Mundial de Lucha Libre. Ah. You're thinking Frostlass, but you remembered she has no feet? I mean, the Mega could. Or it could be a person trying to get away from Frostlass. Should have changed my stream Pokemon to Malamar for the funny. Huh? I am confusion. What do you mean? Alright, that's that sandwich done. String of avatars. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of that last night, like right as I was going to bed. I was like, oh, I could like force change everybody's avatar to Malamar. But that would be hard. I don't know if there's a way to set it back up. And then I forgot. But good point. I should at least do mine. Where did they post the new teaser? You can't find it? I actually have no idea. I just saw somebody reposted the audio. Honk, shoe asleep on that thing. Thank you for the lurk, Rue. Enjoy, and I hope to see you again soon. If Frostlass is next, you're very excited for that potential mega? Yeah, it'd be nice to get some parity in for the Snow Runt line. And yes, I finally remembered to update my my lurk message to Honk Shoe asleep on that thing. Okay, this time let's do an encounter sandwich. They are hard to spot. I am remembering why I gave up on this one before. That and being like, oh yeah, I should do this in CA. Which, I will do it again. I would like a Shalfa. Kind of crazy if the new Mega Venusaur card is 380 HP. The power creep is insane. Your friend Malamar. Excuse me. We're on the Digimon train. ZA hype season is really odd for you. They're differently hyping stuff up. The way the leaks happened, you forgot what was and wasn't real. Yeah, fair. I saw somebody talking the other day about like, oh yeah, like the abilities for all the megas leaked too. I'm like, the fuck they did. There's no abilities in ZA. So I was like, no, there's a different leak that had the ability info. I'm like, I have seen that nowhere. What are you smoking? Yeah. Hello, Amber Fobbs. Welcome on in. I've been having a Malamarific, I'm mixing up Malamarvelous and Flittiarific. I've been having a Malamarvelous Monday. I hope you have as well. Could have been champions, maybe? That would have been had to have been a new leak after the Terra leak, though, and I don't think we're getting any of those for a long time. And yes, hello, Green Turtle as well. I hope you too have been having Malamarvelous Mondays. Let's see if I remember this. Off the top of my head. Mustard and mayo, is it? No. Okay, let's just see if this does it. There's another leak like that, the leaker's getting shot. There's a non-zero chance they do that to the Terra leaker to begin with. Although, he did set a kill switch. He said if Nintendo comes after him, he will dump everything that he's been holding back, which is a lot of ZA stuff, but more than that, Gen 10 stuff. And there have been some Gen 10 leaks, but the majority, they said they were holding on to because they didn't want to ruin things. And also some Scarlet and Violet stuff, interestingly. So we'll see. We'll see. You're gonna love these leaks. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why, but the way you said that just makes me think of the ShamWow guy. Or at least the Epic Rap Battles version of him. Alright, does this make an encounter sandwich? I think so. We're also just a couple weeks out from Megas in TCG Pocket, which is wild. Everybody leaks of the concept art, your screensaver was like a cycle of 50 of them. Yeah, the concept art, especially for Legends Arceus, was so cool. A wild C-Dot has appeared on Twitch. Yeah, that's Sparkling Encounter. Jesus, Encounter Power. Oh, shit. I did not pay attention to how many Quaxley I had hatched. Okay. That's an issue. Well, I think I was still in this box, at least. I think I did 3. Maybe this row had already hatched. We'll see. Now, everything that spawns on the water should be an Inkay, and everything that spawns on the beach should be a Slowpoke, which would be cool. I don't have any shiny Galarian Slowpoke line shinies yet. That's a Froakie. What the hell? What the helly? And that's a Executor. Okay, maybe I was lied to. Bamboozled. Schmeckledorfed. Or maybe just that corner of the beach doesn't have the Slowpoke spawns. Use the... No C-Dot for me. Mega Venusaur plus Hero Cape is 480 HP. That's insane. Power creep, the HP power creep has kind of been affecting TCG Pocket too. I am a little worried. Because, like, when I was growing up, there was only one card that broke 200 HP. And that was Wailord. And now it's like, if it doesn't have 200 HP, is it even usable? As a Pikachu deck user, the HP creep is insane. You used to 2-shot. I used to 2-shot them all. No. Wait, no. That's Wrecking Ball. I used to 2-shot things. I'm playing with fire. And not even my friend Malamar could save me from DMCA takedowns. I do need to plan when the next karaoke stream will be, though, because there was supposed to be one on my anniversary, and then, teehee, that stream didn't happen. Although there already wouldn't have been a karaoke for a couple other reasons, but I have goals to meet. And really need to confirm some things with Stella about our cover. Okay. Oh, hello, egg. It's just waiting for me to touch sand. It's like touching grass, but for ducks. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Concierge event starts in Pogo tomorrow. So there will be a lot of Psyduck around, with water floaties on, which is cute. Ooh, and Psyduck are easy to land excellent throws on, too. I finally made it to level 49 in Pokemon Go, and they are raising the level cap to 80 next month, which means I have until then to reach level 50, the current top level, and get some exclusive cosmetics before they are gone for good. Which, in part, means getting 999 excellent throws. Which sucks. But I did manage to get 127 yesterday, so we'll see. There's some cards, like Budew, Joltik, and Mimikyu that have less than 100 HP that are good. I know Budew just completely breaks things. I have not heard of Joltik or Mimikyu, though. Mimikyu doesn't surprise me. Joltik? Interesting. There's no L equals A option in Scarlet and Violet, right? Yeah, there's not. Dang it! I want to be able to play this one-handed. Like I am with Emerald. And was that all the... Yeah, that is all the Quaxley. Joltik has a move that lets you look through your deck, grab 2 grass and 2 thunder energy, put them on your Pokemon any way you like. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, I mean, support cards don't necessarily need to be high HP. I've been using my grass deck in TCG Pocket a lot more lately because there is a Zoroark event going on right now. So all of those dark types are weak to grass. And Shaman is my support Pokemon in those decks because it gives a free 10 HP to every Pokemon on your side of the field every turn. And it has very low HP and does very little damage for a 2 energy attack. But it's free real estate. If Shaman's on the front line, something is wrong. Oh, dang it. I messed up the pathing again. Holy shit, that's a lot of NK. Still haven't gotten a single ad on this channel somehow? Interesting. Ah! NK! I love you! Please, let me go free! Oh, almost hit another one. And I need to try and stick to the outbreak, because those are the ones with the real good odds. Mimikyu has an ability where it just doesn't take damage from anything. Oh, that it is an EX or V Pokemon. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like Oricorio in TCG Pocket. Oricorio Pom-Pom takes no damage from Pokemon EX. It's very easy to just build a deck with pretty much only Oricorio, or maybe like one other thing, to flat out wall people that only use EX. Like a Charizard deck that was really popular for a bit. It only used Charizard, and sometimes also Incineroar EX. Oricorio Solitary Pikachu deck, since EX has too much HP for Pikachu. I do not follow on that last one. This is another one of those shinies where I'm like, I know as soon as I find one and see what it looks like in-game, I will know, like, it'll be so much easier to spot the others. And I'll be like, oh, it really is super obvious. But here we are. Pikachu doesn't have much HP and can't one-shot, so Oricorio is a good switch if they get an EX out. Ah, I see. Drifblim, or Drifloon is the main attacker in Gardevoir Dex, or Drifblim?
Voxel.
You know, I suppose I should have made a second overlay in the incredibly off chance that I do get a shiny Mew and end up only single hunting. But oh well. Have I been keeping up with the anime at all? No, I have not been an anime watcher since the black and white era. I got the majority of the way through Unova and was like, that's enough. 𝒎𝒑𝒆 and it looks so sick. I have heard nothing but good things about the XYZ anime, but I have yet to watch it. I haven't been watching much lately. I need to make a Paramount Plus free trial so I can watch the new Dexter. First Dexter New Blood, which I never managed to watch before. I was supposed to watch it with my last roommates, but they ended up watching it without me. Assholes. And then now Dexter Resurrection is out, and I have gotten spoiled on some very large things, which I am wildly upset about. But here we are. Mostly stopped after Hoenn. Sinnoh was so good. Hopefully, you will join us for the Sinnoh movie watch-alongs in October, assuming those happen. You're gonna lot for your login, but it's Peacock, you have not Paramount. Appreciated. Yeah, I could ask the friend I get Max from if they have, Paramount as well. Decent odds, honestly. They use HBO Max so infrequently that it still has a name that they haven't used in several years. Not like a dead name, just like a previous name that they used as a trans person. Drifloon's the main attacker. Interesting. Is that a shiny Inkay? That's a shiny Inkay! Hello, baby! Can't keep up with the sites, just have them because DoorDash are and stuck giving a membership. You think of that in HBO Max? Yeah. It's... God, what's that tweet about, like, oh, it's on Fido, it's on Tubi, it's on Swim. Don't you have a Swim subscription? Swim's the hot new thing. It's on Swim. Download Swim. I don't remember the exact names, so the joke is not as funny without, but still. The streaming service diaspora is insane. It's literally cable all over again. I already used Spore, dang it. Wait, can you even evolve Inkay in docked mode? Can I do it by holding my controller upside down? Or will I have to undock it to do that? You don't have Glorp? Glorp has my favorite movies. I have Glupshido. Actually, I don't have a Disney Plus subscription anymore. We were using Shogi's Brothers, but because Shogi's family uses that one, we get booted out every time and have to get an email, a code from Shogi's Brothers' email. So that's not something I can do on my own. Because Gardevoir EX's ability is that it takes energy from the discard pile and puts it on a Pokemon, catches the Pokemon, takes 2 damage counters. Ah. Gardevoir, non-EX, just Gardevoir in TCG Pocket has a similar ability where once a turn, you can put a Psychic Energy on your active Pokemon. No drawbacks. It's really powerful. You don't pay extra for it, but you have it and you're wasting it. Yeah, I used to have Disney Plus bundled with my Verizon, but I don't know if that ended or if my dad changed the plan, but I do not have it anymore. A wild 𝑉𝒂𝒊𝒄 has appeared on Twitch. Surprisingly, not in defense spawn. Let's see.
Income.
No mark, right? Yeah, no mark. And with that, actually, first let me throw a ball at the 𝑉𝒂𝒊𝒄. Gonna drop $30 a month soon for ESPN so you can watch WWE. Just rotate through free trials. That'd be so much cheaper. Jesus, $30 a month. That's insane. Anyways, we have been live for 1 hour. You know what that means, Flittians? It is time for a wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Ugh, hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated and goes directly to help me out quite a bit. It is also September, which means that new subscriptions are discounted. I believe it's a 25% discount on subscriptions of 1 to 3 months, and 30% for 6-month purchases. As well as later on in the month, there will be 1 free gift sub for every 5 that you purchase, which is exciting. So, do consider if you are able and interested. Beyond that, I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on their Twitch, on their YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord, you can find a link in the YouTube channel description, or the YouTube video description, or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but definitely not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched those muscles out, taken any meds they might need to, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love. God damn it, you deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you. I really need to get a massage. My back is, well, back to being wildly fucked up lately. It's interfering with my sleep. I did my best to beat it up with my Theracana massage gun last night, but 'twas not enough. Thing with Drifloon is it has an attack where it does 30 plus damage for every damage counter on it. So it could do a max of 300. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. So you stack a bunch of energy from Gardevoir, and then the Bravery Charm, and it all adds up. Interesting. That's cool. That's kind of like Aftermath, but TCG-ified. Been wanting a massage or chiropractor or something, but you're kind of worried that with your fucky-wucky joints, it could go very wrong. Yeah, chiropractors are quacks. Do not trust them, especially with your neck. The chances of getting a micro tear or something that leads to a stroke, even if only a small stroke, way, way higher than is worth it. And I say that as somebody who used to visit chiropractor fairly regularly. I also just couldn't tell if chiropractor was actually helping or if it just made it so I needed to go back to the chiropractor again. like temporary relief, and then, oh, gotta go back. Gotta get my fix. Gotta get my fix. Massage, though. Massage is great. I've also been needing to check out acupuncture. As for massage, you should be safe there, as long as you talk to the massage therapist up front and be like, hey, I've got these joint things. Here's what happens. And then they should be able to work based around that. You almost broke your arm grabbing your phone yesterday to pull all your everything out of place. Oh, Lord. Do you have Ehlers-Danlos or something like that? Sounds EDS-y. Yeah. Oof. Most likely, yeah. I don't know if I do or don't. And nobody in my medical system even diagnoses, let alone treats it. So I need to find, like, an out-of-network provider that specializes in EDS and book with them, and hope it doesn't take 5 years. But, dear Lord, that's a lot. I have a huge backlog of shit I need to do anyways. If symptoms list was a bingo card, you'd fill the card. Yup. Hello, my stretchy-skinned friend. I don't have stretchy skin. I do have super, super soft skin that bruises very easily, though. And beautifully. Sorry, what? Stretchy skin is so gross sometimes. Interesting. Oh, God, what a cursed thought. I will not be saying that out loud. Why do you feel like you know the thought, and if you do, stop being gross? I wouldn't be surprised if you were able to piece it together. Anyways. Stop being gross. No. I have a terminally dirty mind. There is no off button. Fucking A. Same about the terminally dirty mind. I am 0% surprised. Also, hi Meander, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Almost said Malamarific again. It's mostly your arms and neck and the bag under your eyes that you'd have to pay extra for. Good luck fitting those VTSA scanners. Maintenance says we should be good now. Yay! Welcome on back, CJ. Dang it. I really just did that, huh? Okay. Get skin tags so bad it's tourist. Oh, I can imagine. Hang Good to put on a shirt before work. It pulls one off, and then you're bleeding out for an hour for the side of that. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that sounds like 0% fun. And 0% clean white shirts. Looks like Count Cracula bit you on the way in. Your deck is probably on one of the most brain-dead decks, even if you just had energy damage. Numbers go up, you sweep their team. Hey, brain-dead decks can be fun. I'm gonna get such a headache from squinting at these pixels. Bum da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da. So, like, that first shiny was noticeable, but not, like, it super jumped out to me, which is kind of an annoying middle ground. Although, still better than wildly subtle. You're trying to think of in case shiny and couldn't. It is on the screen right between the Switch and Game Boy screens. Which, I know, it does blend in. I do like this overlay, but it is a bit much in terms of patterns. I feel like the more common shinies have been, the less unique they've been. Are we talking in terms of coloring or in terms of just, like, the value of a shiny? You're on mobile, saying the Switch screen's a miracle? Ah. Coloring. I don't think so, honestly. There's still some really good shinies. Gen 9 definitely, by and large, was filled with duds. Oops. But, like, Hisuian Sneasel and Sneasler and Legends Arceus. Oh boy, those are gorgeous. Sword and Shield had some pretty good ones. There are some standout great ones in Scarlet and Violet as well. Like Qianpao, although, of course, or not Qianpao, Chiyu, though it is locked most of the time, is literally one of my top 5 shinies. Gen 7 is also filled with fantastic shinies, and those had the same odds as the new gens. Well, baseline, I'm not sure what the Methods odds are off the top of my head. And of course not overworld spawns like Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet. Also, like, Galarian Slowbro, or Slowpoke, right here. Piss yellow. The entire thing is yellow. A nice shiny. I think the bits that are yellow on the normal turn, like, brownish? A Wild Houndoom has appeared on Twitch. Thing is, the shinies don't look bad, they just don't look better than the base mon. Fair. I don't know, it's always been a mix. Must say, still never gets old seeing the horror on your opponent's face after you start counting up and realizing how much damage they do and realize they are dead. Stella has been having a lot of fun in Showdown recently, largely with shitpost sets. Like, I had the idea last night, or the other night, of Sableye Darkrai, and Sableye skill swaps Prankster onto Darkrai. And she was having a lot of fun with that. She's had a ton of people rage quitting on her. Super funny. Huh? I don't think I messed up with that thing. Oh, clearly I did, but dang it. You saw it on a tweet today. It's apparently fucked up. In part, Dark Void still has 50% accuracy, even though Smeargle can't even get it anymore, which was the reason it was nerfed. They took Darkrai out and fucking kneecapped him for no good reason. But if you give Darkrai like a wide lens or use gravity, then that accuracy goes way up. Used to run a Binacle in Gen 6 so you that piss people off. Binacle or Barbarical? Alright, that's all the Quaxley eggs dealt with. So no shinies in those. I do have a bunch I need to rehatch so I can release them, but I'll probably do that off stream. Ah, I thought that was a shiny for a second. Yellow was tilted towards me. You ran an Eviolite Sliggoo with Hydration, Rest Infestation, Toxic Rain Dance. Yeah, that's toxic. Barbarical, okay, yeah. Yeah, Stella's just been having fun with skill swap shenanigans. In general, she was telling me earlier about, she was thinking of skill swapping Sharpness onto Ceruledge, which is wild to think of. Skill swap has so much potential. What was the one? Serene Grace. Skill swap Serene Grace. Was that Darkrai too? Can't remember. Sliggoo was awful because if you didn't one-shot it, you couldn't kill it. It's only possible to one-shot since it's Sliggoo, but it's annoying. Oh boy. Ran Physical Goodra, which is oddly rare at the time. Interesting. Is that the end of the sandwich? Yeah, that's the end of the sandwich. Oogie. Only one Inkay, but hey, one Inkay is better than no Inkay. Looks at the first sandwich. Oh, hi Inkay. Okay, I wonder... I'm holding my controller upside down. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take it out of the dock. That's annoying. Gen 6 was the peak of your online play era. Don't know if you'd ever get that deep again. I have never really done online play, honestly. I did 1 city championships as a kid when they came to my city, but haven't since. Turn Doc upside down. Oops. Alright, we'll do another encounter power. Onion, pickle. Or no, it's 3 onions. 1, 2, 3. Cucumber, pickle. Sweet and bitter. Oh shoot, I did 2 pickle. Okay. What if for Shiny and K you eat the sandwich upside down? I will make the sandwich with the controller upside down. How about that? Your little brother's annoying with VGC mainly because he somehow got a Darkrai in Scarlet and Violet and it's just been putting all your Pokemon to sleep. Get good. Oh, this is gonna be hell. Okay. X. No. Oh, God. Why the fuck am I doing this? Ah! Okay. Onion, 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 pickle, cucumber. Sweet and bitter. There's the September thing. Ba-da-da-dum. Eat the double down chicken sandwich from KFC. No, thank you. Not within my palate range. Okay. Jesus Christ. Inverted controls. Flittia, I've come up with an idea most ingenious. I am now scared. Can't eat 2 slabs of fried chicken with bacon and cheese in the middle. Nope, bacon is outside of my edibility range. Thank you, Arfid. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. One of these days we'll get the Explorers of Sky remake we deserve. And a new Ranger game, I believe. It when we came back a couple of years ago. You thought you were going to die. No, that's the Panera lemonade you're thinking of. KFC does have really good lemonade. It's an idea for a game called My Friend Malamar, where you let your friend Malamar take over the controller. You have to play 5 minutes with the controller upside down. Jesus Christ. Kill me now. God damn it. I can't be this tired. It's only 8 p.m. And it's not like I could drink caffeine now, because it's 8 p.m. I mean, let's be honest, I'm probably not going to bed until 5 or 6 anyways, especially if Stella's streaming. Well, Stella's not going to stream too long, because she's recovering from COVID, but... Switch 2 mouse Joy-Con is begging to be on Ranger. Exactly! That's why I think there's a chance that we might get one. I'm not delusional. They put a mouse, an optical sensor in the Joy-Con. Please. Please give me more Ranger. Still waiting for more info about the Coliseum and XD ports as well. I have never played those and very much want to. Speaking of Get Good, there are some bosses in Silk Song that you don't know how people are dying to. You've been dying to the environment more than the bosses so far. I cannot comment. I know nothing about Hollow Knight gameplay or difficulty. But skill issues are ever prevalent. That's one big ink. I just had an idea for a new shiny hunting event. I will need to write that down in mod chat in a moment before I forget. So let me find this shiny first. 'Cause it's right around the corner, right? She says, not turning the corner. Oops, hi. Is that one right there? Haha! Like I said, right around the corner. Hello, Inkay. I knew you would come home soon, friend. Whoops, wrong button. No, don't swim away. Or hover away. Swimming through the air. Boop. There's number 2. And I just realized I forgot to drop a stream marker for the first one. Oh well. I'm out of practice. There, a false swipe. A lot of people are mad that all the bosses and some mini-bosses do double damage. Personally, like it. I mean, that seems like a fair mechanic to me. They're bosses, they should be hitting hard. It's just in for streamer forgets how to stream or 11. Hey, that's what happens when I'm effectively forced to take 2 months off unplanned. I wanted to set up a button on my Stream Deck that would let me easily hide my YouTube chat source without having to dig through all my sources in case people show up in chat and troll again like last stream. But unfortunately, it only lets you show hide sources on a per scene basis. Even if the same source exists across multiple scenes, I would have to create an individual button for every fucking scene that I have in my OBS for each YouTube chat to hide them that way. And I hate it. I hate it. Why? Why would I do that? Or why would they do that? 2 months? Yeah, July I had a planned week off, and then summer depression and breakup, and the start of sick, and travel and whatnot, and then August was mainly just sick. A wild Excadrill has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Let me catch that and jot down that note in mod chat. Check. Catch. Ultra Ball. Hello, Wolfus Rudel. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I am not, doing trades right now. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on finding, Inky together with my friend Malamar. I guess they added a Silk song that's one of the best things about the game right now. Lesbians. I heard they added lesbians. Still searching for Shiny Mew? Yeah! I mean, I'm not even halfway to odds yet. I was just talking about how I've basically been out of streaming for 2 months. I got 3 streams in for both July and August, so 6 streams total over the last 2 months. So I have not had much opportunity to hunt since Pride Month. But we are back in it. You thought it'd been like a week or 2 max? I wish. You might have popped in on one of my... like, I had one stream, like, the day, but... Oh! Rin got a shiny Excadrill! Congratulations! Woohoo! Hell yeah, event odds. I did a stream, like, towards the end of August, but I was hacking up a lung in it, after laughing, which, you know me, I'm jovial. I laugh a lot. So, small problem. And then I went to the doctor, and they're like, yeah, you have lung infection because breathe too much dust, get good, lol. And then it took a few days to get my meds, and then I didn't have all the meds I need, and so it's bad. And yeah, time is a concept I have a vague awareness of and no direct connection to. It is a social construct invented by Big Clock to sell more watches. And my friend Malamar and I have no need for time. But yes, hello, Major Starman. Welcome on in. It has been a while. I hope you have been having a Malamarvelous time. Jesus Christ. Thank you for that screen cap, Rin. Oh, I mean, Stella is several states away and, not on the dating scene at the moment, but, like, you are not the only person to think that we were a thing. We did get sick at basically the same time, and our return streams were on the same day, which was really funny. First time she's ever raided into me. Yuri. You don't have to be a thing to swap spit. Fair! I do know this very well. I am... I do... I have done things with friends. Hi, dog. What do you want? Wanna go outside? Okay, give me a second. Come on in. Yes, I love you. Oh, okay, he really wants to go out. Been playing Batman Arkham Asylum and a Platinum Randomizer called a Regigigas with Speed Boost. Oh, dear lord, Speed Boost with Regigigas is terrifying. Speaking of Platinum, Stella and I are talking about doing a Soul Link of Luminescent Platinum, which is a lot of fun, because neither one of us have ever played Luminescent or Renegade Platinum before, and have been wanting to. Anyways, I need to run this lad outside really quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I had gambling to Silk Song, dear lord. Alright, back in a moment. Bum, bum, bum. Rup, bup, bup. I return. You want to look at Luminescent Platinum, but you see the huge updates they're making to BDSP hacking and kind of want to wait for that. What huge updates are you talking about? I know that they are making re-illuminated Platinum, which is like an upgraded version of Luminescent Platinum, but they said, like, they'll be lucky if that comes out before the end of 2026. So we're not going to wait for that. I've also been wanting to do a Luminescent Platinum series literally since before I debuted. It will be titled Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but it's actually a good video game. Although, it might be a bit long, and I might cut that bit if I'm doing it as a Soul Link with Stella. But the point is, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, suck donkey nuts. Only redeeming factor is how wildly moddable they are. They're adding every Pokemon. Yeah, that's what Re-Illuminated Platinum is. And general, just keep making advancements in hacking. Yep. Maybe one day we'll be able to get the Distortion World. As of now, no. Still, though, with the rate at which they have been improving things, like with Ysino basically working on porting the entirety of Battle Revolution into Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I feel like every time a new update comes out, you're gonna be feeling the same way, like, oh yeah, that looks awesome, but oh, there's this other new thing that I saw that they might be able to get in the mods soon, so maybe I'll wait for that, and then on so far it continues onwards. You know what I mean. It helps that you hate Sinnoh, so you're willing to wait for enough polish that you don't see any PDSP in. We're all allowed an L from now, time to time, Ren. You're entitled to your opinion, no matter how shit it is. Bum, bum, bum. Brutal take, but you understand. Which part, Steve? Mine or Rin's? Also, hi, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I know you've probably been lurking, but I hope you've been having a magnificent time. Malamarvelous time. Yeah, it's... I don't think I've ever seen somebody say they just flat out hate Sinnoh. Except for Hitage and his Unova take. Farther from BDSP the game is, the better it is. I would say the closer to Platinum, but again, you're allowed your opinions no matter how shit they are. You'll always be lurking, sometimes saying hello, but you're around. Fair enough. Still hasn't told us why he hates, he hasn't. He's also, I think he's only shown up to like one stream in the past couple months. Now, granted, as just discussed, I have not been streaming much, but even then, he has been few and far between. Love Sinnoh, Platinum's one of your faves? Me too. Platinum was the first game I got at midnight release. I'm sure I've still got the Giratina figure somewhere, although one of the tentacles did snap off when I was a kid. Ever heard of the male nickname Yogi? As a nickname? I'm not sure. Why do you ask? And also, hello, Alex Sumkaram. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. My friend Malamar and I are looking for as many shiny Inkay as we can gather tonight, as well as, of course, continuing the quest for Mew. I hope you have been having a Malamarvelous time. Malamarvelous Monday. This Finneon keeps showing up. Ever heard the name Yogi in general? Yes. Yogi Bear. Alright, I'll just hit you with an Inkay. You're the one who requested Drayana find a way to speed up the game for Nigga Platinum. You have a hatred for a lot of the aspects in the game, but the way it runs is a big one. Yeah. I did see... Gosh, I'm blanking on who it was, but some somebody I follow released a video recently on using arbitrary code execution to drastically speed up Sinnoh, which was wild. Is that the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh? Crazy response. I've heard the male nickname Quick Draw. No, I haven't. Again, why do you ask? Guys, like the streamer likes Malamar. My friend Malamar is the best friend I could ask for, and the best friend any of us could ask for, really. Malamar is just so magnificent, so marvelous. What is there not to love about Malamar? It is objectively the greatest Pokemon. Thank you for the shiny luck, Kingfisher Games. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a Malamarvelous Monday. And James the Cat Boy, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a Malamarvelous and Flitterific time while you're here. And, oh boy, nonstop, a wild Metatite has appeared on Twitch. You have a Malamar and Go. Congratulations, Matthew. I think I have a shiny Inkay or a shiny Malamar, but not both. I did not get lucky during that one event. I heard the sound, looked for it on game, despite the game never making that sound. Right, I should throw a ball at the Metatite. Pocket check. Can't. Right, but yes, hello, welcome on in. My name is Flittia Blumenthal. I am a variety streamer, shiny hunter, and Malamar-themed VTuber. Not usually. Currently looking for as many shiny Inkay and Inkay and Malamar, I suppose, as she can get, as well as working on a shiny Mew for my shiny bingo. Words. Where are the words tonight? My lord. Malamar, have you taken my words? That wouldn't be very Malamarvelous of you. Nah, my friend Malamar would never do something like that. Kind of a bird, they have a beak. Squid have beaks. Squid and octopi. Octopides. And thank you. I do love my design. I have a Live 2D in the works with a 2.0 design, but still features all of what I would say are the best points from this one. I am really looking forward to seeing how it all comes out. Did I see you got a model? Yes, I did see your post. It's like a little kobold gremlin, right? I don't think the world's ready for that. I'm gonna be honest. Thorny devil gremlin. Interesting. Working on evolving a shiny Inkay. Gumbaroo! You got this. Why does this Finneon keep coming back? It wasn't doing that. Is it because the last sandwich was during night? I don't know. I'm going to evolve all the shiny Inkay I get here at once. Well, in sets of 5, but somehow I doubt we'll be getting 20. Or, 10. In good part because that's going to require me to take the Switch out of the dock, which is annoying. Hello, am content creator. Please let me evolve Inkay on stream. Other than the Malamar obsession, why do I want a lot of shiny Inkay? I am here to find as many magnificent Malamar as I can on this Malamarvelous Monday. That is all. Do you need any reason other than to have as many of your Malamar friends with you as you can? The real question is, why aren't you collecting as many shiny Malamar as you can? Just flip the dock. Look, I told you I tried. Oh no, I didn't. I made the sandwich with the controller upside down. That's what I did. That being said, I know for a fact flipping the dock doesn't work. And would be really tricky with how much of a mess of cables my setup is. Did the Grayscale Shiny Hat redeem not go through? Oh, you bastard! Oh, what? God damn it. Okay. Okay, I will set the Switch to Grayscale. You do like Malamar, one of the few physical psychic types? Yeah, bits aside, I've always loved Malamar. Contrary superpower goes zoop. Sent it right after Shiny Lock. Ah. Yeah, if it did... Probably just Twitch alerts being fucky again. Where... Display, is it? No. I don't even know where to find the grayscale setting in the Switch 2 menu. There's no way they removed it, right? Topsy-Turvy is the funniest move in all of Pokemon. I don't know, Celebrate exists. Hold hands? Oh yeah, hold hands too. Ah, there we go. Change display colors. Grayscale. Okay. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Game of whose number is bigger, versing the number is really good. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Didn't even know the Switch could do this. Why? Right? Alright, how horrible is this gonna be? You're fucking kidding me! Like, even with Milcery, I could see a little bit. But this? Holy fuck! There is no way. This is just a waste 5 minutes of your sandwich redeem. There's no fucking way to tell. Oh my god. What about, let's go take a look at Slowpoke. That'll be easier to tell. Matthew Sorensen, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific and Malamarvelous time here. Keep forgetting my Malamar-themed branding. This is hilarious. Yeah, that's what Hitage said when he redeemed this on a, Milcery hunting stream and got it banned from all future Milcery streams. What does FBI mean at the Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated? I have no idea what shiny Galarian Slowpoke would look like in grayscale, but it's going to be way more noticeable than shiny. Does that mean JFK was? No, his head just did that, remember? Shiny NK. Also, shout out to Galarian Slowpoke just looking like Cantonian Slowpoke in grayscale. That's really fucking funny. The only difference is the slight tint on the head, and really the 3 lines of the big giveaway. Is Cantonian Slowpoke or Galarian Slowpoke? The world may never know, right? Got some ultra filtered chocolate milk, and it's so smooth and nice. Ooh, I haven't had that before. It sounds good, though. Apparently, I need more dinner. I had a piece of pizza while I was letting the dog out. The fuzzy one. The large boy. Thoughts on the rumors of Malamar getting a Mega? Oh, they're not rumors. There's a reason the Pokemon Company is doing the whole My Friend Malamar bit. That being said, as someone who has seen the leaks, I cannot really comment on, or rather, I can't speculate about any new megas because I know the new megas. It's really what it comes down to. I am a little surprised that they didn't announce a certain mega when they announced the Hatsune Miku concert the other day. Can't wait for the Hatsune Miku Pokemon. Think you might be pregnant, you've been craving pickles and chocolate milk for a month now. Pickles sounds about transgender. Chocolate milk? Interesting. I don't remember the last time I had chocolate milk, actually. Yeah, that one just looks brighter because it was on different substrate. Hikari just saw the screenshot of Rin saying that they thought I got sick from making out sloppy style with Stella. She's like, wait, what? Oh, that's a great reaction. Pickles are transgender, tell that to your grandma. I'm not sure how to take that. The pickles are constantly, frequently associated with trans women because spironolactone, the most commonly used testosterone blocker, can cause salt cravings, which are then often slated with pickles. Not me, though, because I do not like pickles. She's just mad she wasn't involved. Well, she knows Stella and I are meeting up in October and hasn't said a thing, so I don't know. I don't know. And look at that. 5 minutes has elapsed. My torture is over. Please tell me I put a redeem limit on that. I need to check that right the fuck now. Viewer rewards, power-ups. You went from not eating pickles to destroying 2 jars in a week. Okay, yeah, you might be pregnant. Fuck you, Jade. No.
Just redeemed Hunt in Grayscale. May
Nope.
odds and shades of grey
Nope.
be ever in your favor.
I was literally in the middle of setting a 2-hour cooldown on that. How do I refund redeems? I never remember that. You've been prescribed both chocolate milk and potato chips by a doctor on 2 different occasions. Interesting. Grandma's very homophobic. Honestly, that kind of comes with the territory. It sucks, but yeah, I'm told that my grandma has been unmasking her transphobia with my mom lately, which is not great. Especially given that she played dumb about the whole uninviting me from Christmas because she was scared about sharing the bathroom with me thing. Let us think it was my aunt. Oh, well, no. It probably was my aunt, too. Alright, look at that. None of the Slowpoke and none of the Inkay were shiny. Hi, Len. Welcome on in. You just missed me reacting to Hikari reacting to Rin saying that they thought I got sick and wasn't streaming because I was making out with Stella sloppy style. When Stella had COVID. Which, I can't wait to see Stella notice that. I hope you've had a Malamarvelous Monday, Len. I'm here with my friend Malamar. We're trying to get as many shiny Inkay as possible to evolve into the glorious Malamar themselves. As well as, of course, continuing to hunt from you. Never-ending hunt from you. Stella is Stella Cosmister, a fellow content creator, one of my closest friends. Mainly on Twitch, but she does have a YouTube channel as well. She's been posting RimWorld things lately. I think that save survived her computer meltdown. But yeah, we hang out and goof around a lot, so I end up mentioning her a lot. We also have a pretty large Venn diagram overlap of our community members on Twitch. Past week's been pretty maximally fucked. My condolences. I hope things improve soon. What? Mew, why are you... I give up. I'm just gonna redo that one. Whoops, hello.
Inko.
You got all these points. I found out the other day that you can have redeems refunded more than once. I assume because both Miss L, the streamer, and Ash, yes, the Ash who was also one of my mods, had the thing loaded at the same time. Because I got double refunded and basically was paid 10,000 points for a failed troll redeem. Why is this Mew pathing failing? What the fuck? Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do. A wild Clefairy has appeared on Twitch.
Clefairy.
Partner's neck injury made them hit regular 9s, so they went to the ER. Min water outline got clogged. Oh no. Infection seems turned might be antibiotic resistant. No! Oh, that's just a cavalcade of fuck you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, shit! Shiny Galarian Slowpoke. Hell yeah. I will absolutely take that. Da-da-da-da-da. Backshot. I like that Slowpoke has a slower reaction time. That's really funny. By craving chocolate milk, you mean you've had most of half a gallon since you got home a bit ago? Jesus Christ, Rin. Same color as shiny Malamar? Not quite. Oh, right. I need to catch the Clefairy. You're drained, so you might not have your usual energy tonight. Will be comfy maxing. No worries. Hikari is sick, and thereby we are holding back on the bullying. Oh, I did poke check instead of poke check. Shit. Oh well, I either caught her or I didn't. Where are all your piss yellow shinies at?
I didn't get the Clefairy.
Not counting 4 empty bottles from before you got up to get the half gallon. Jesus Christ, Rin. The amount of sugar that you have consumed today is insane. Gotta name it Homer. We need more yellow balls. Level it is, I suppose. Those 4 weren't today. Okay, good. You made it sound like today. Okay, it is a boy, and that was a funny suggestion. Oh, hi, okay. Dang it. Directly into it. Low. 12 grams of servings, 6 servings, a half gallon. Okay, that's still 64 grams of sugar. But yeah, that is much less than I expected. That's pretty good as far as chocolate milk goes. Not to say that it's good. Now I want chocolate milk. God damn it. I'm usually a strawberry milk girl, especially now that I've found some places near me that make like fresh strawberry milk. Like they just put strawberries, strawberry puree, and milk in a bottle and shake it up, and it is so good. Oh, so good. And you get to keep the bottle. Same place that makes the really good taiyaki I've been enjoying. Unfortunately, it's at a mall like 20 minutes away. But I have no reason to go to, unless I'm going to the mall. The reason I had been going was for getting my phone repaired, and that is now working. So I don't really have reason. I haven't actually tried strawberry milk. You should. Super sweet. I mean, the real strawberry milk is a lot different than, like, the bottled strawberry milk you see at the grocery store or in the gas station. I assume that is typically artificial flavoring. The strawberry milk that is Asian style, strawberry puree, strawberries, milk, and ice. 4 ingredients, no added sugar. Ugh, so good. So good. What the hell, Mew? Where you is? Where you is? Why you is? You probably make it yourself, do the puree thing? Yeah, you should totally do that. I'm not gonna pull the teats of a strawberry cow. The amount of Americans that think that chocolate milk comes from brown cows is fucking horrifying. And then you remember that those people vote. Anyways, I have some large, unexpected purchases I need to make this weekend. I was planning on doing it last weekend, but then I had an unexpected visitor. American education system is a failing system. It's not failing. The dysfunction is intentional. Because stupid people vote conservative. This is not a conspiracy theory. This is proven fact. That is why they have been systemically defunding education, public education, in all states they were in control for a long time now. See also the recent dismantling of the Department of Education, which may or may not be legal. It's not. Anyways, trans rights. Person who doesn't learn new things doesn't like new things. How odd. Well, more than that, person who is taught the wrong things intentionally because woke. Because if you talk about slavery, you have to talk about how there were upsides to slavery too. And I'm not making that up. That is an actual example that is required in many states now. Hate it. Hate it. Hate this timeline. Okay, let me update the overlay. Out of chocolate milk? No! Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Give me liberty or give me death, never heard of it. Yeah. Yeah, those, I need the Second Amendment. I need my guns and the Second Amendment rights to protect me from government overreach. Haven't really been doing a lot lately, have they? I'm so glad that they've been charging en masse into Chicago to defend the city from the government that has literally declared war on it. Anyways, 13 grams of protein per serving. Ooh, nice. It must be made with whole milk, I'm guessing. Although that does indicate it's probably pretty high fat. Tom Morello posts went hard as fuck. That's right, it was Tom Morello that posted that. He always has the best takes. And then there were the people that tweeted, or like posted on his Instagram, I think it was like, oh wow, Tom Morello went woke. I'm never listening to Rage Against the Machine again. And he's like, or it was another entertainer who thinks they're a political expert now. And it's like, well, you don't have to go to school to get a master's degree in political theory to have an opinion on the political system, but I did, so... Oh, you don't like Rage Against the Machine? Have you ever listened to one of our songs? What did you think the machine was? Exactly! 4.5 grams total fat, but it says 0 grams trans fats, so as long as it's fat cis, it doesn't work on you. Exactly. Be fair, you declare war on Chicago too. Okay, but there's a difference between random trans person declares war on Chicago and President of the United States tweets out a picture of him dropping napalm on Chicago from military helicopters. That is horrific. Anyways, I'm amazed that Jade is not screaming at me for being political right now. Political theory from Harvard, that's what it was. Trans rights. Support trans kids and your local queer community, all that jazz. It's because you're eating, but now I've done it. Hi, Jade. Hi, Jade. Support trans wrongs. Let's rob a bank. I'm a trans woman on the internet. My existence is political. I hate that. I fucking despise it. In fact, no, you're wrong. My existence is not political. It is politicized. There is a difference. But you're not wrong. And I despise that fact. Anyways. Waiting for the new 𝑹𝑖𝑳𝑬𝑺 collab. Anyways. Yes, Gen 3 indeed, Matthew. We are trying for a shiny Mew. Fun fact, I got to Faraway Island here without any external devices or mods or anything like that. Purely using in-game buds. Glitz are popping, my beloved. Nice hat, thank you. It's my friend Malamar. Have you heard the good word of my friend Malamar? I was tempted to say fuck it and grab a energy drink like an hour ago. And I should have done it an hour ago because it is now almost 9 p.m. and thereby would be an even worse decision. Okay, we'll see what happens. Now you're full on chocolate milk and can't eat your chicken. That's your problem. What's this Malamar cult I seem to have joined? We used to hear each other. You're so tired of your mom going, we used to hear each other out and compromise. I'm thinking, yeah, and those compromises were to let the AIDS crisis ravage entire populations without providing medication because he disagreed with who they loved. You're not wrong. But also, we used to hear each other out and compromise. But that was back when the right wasn't a single-minded death cult. And political differences weren't, I think these people don't deserve rights. And it was actually, yes, let's debate the merits of different forms of economics, aside from, like, tariff everything to fucking back. Anyways, let me find the Malamar video that's kicked it all off. It's literally called Malamar.mp4, which I think is fucking hilarious. You woke up an hour ago, your sleep schedule is turbo fucked. Oh, lord. Yeah, that's bad. Never thought you'd say the words, Reagan has better economics than the current president. God, I despise that. And I despise more the fact that you are right. Fun fact, I'm not sure if I've mentioned this on stream before, actually. I've talked about how I had bottom surgery. I had a bucket list for things before I, before the big yeet. And by God, I checked off as many things as I could. And one of those things was the Reagan's grave. I got the Reagan's grave. I got the Hollywood's, Reagan and Trump's Hollywood stars. And beyond that, I probably shouldn't say more to avoid implicating myself. But yeah. I was tempted to, I mean, my initial plan was to road trip to bottom surgery, in which point I would have made a detour to Limbaugh, but that wasn't a good idea. For a variety of reasons. Better too early to get the queen. Nah, I wouldn't have hit her. Thatcher, on the other hand, if I could. Not me too? What do you mean, not me too, Lexia? You taking issue with my friend Malamar? Did I make a pilgrimage to the UK for Thatcher? I have not been to the UK in probably 15 years. But I have no plans to return to Turf Isle anytime soon. Turf Island anytime soon. YouTube video is unhinged. See, the joke, Len, is that Malamar controls people with hypnosis, so it's just hypnotizing everyone into loving it. And so basically the entire Pokemon community has been playing into it, which is really fucking funny. And so here we are. It's a Malamarvelous Monday. They had to put a fence around her to keep all of Britain from doing that one. They had to do that during with Trump's Hollywood star during his first administration. Although then it wasn't because piss, it was because people kept smashing it with sledgehammers, which is wildly based. By the way, really hard to piss on his Hollywood star. It is directly in front of the Chinese theater, which, you know, there are typically lots of people. Anyways, a wild nose pass has appeared on Twitch. Bum 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 bum. It is very ironic, Rin. And I'm pretty sure that people actually get to choose where their star goes, because I think most of the time you generally get a Hollywood star by paying for one, flat out. And so him, being a narcissistic attention whore, would have demanded, like, the most traffic spot on the strip. Which just also happens to be in front of China. You're surprised the spawn isn't all Malamars? Ideally it would have been. Unfortunately, Malamar doesn't actually spawn in the wild in Scarlet and Violet, so I have to do Inkay outbreaks. But yes, why do you take issue with Malamar? He's my friend. He's my friend Malamar. Malamar would do no wrong. Do you... You need to check when your Adam buys himself a bottle of scotch to celebrate a war criminal arriving in Hell Day is. See, that's the thing, Kingfisher. Because of that dress rehearsal that we had the other week, I went out and bought a very, very nice bottle of champagne the other day. In fact, let me pull it up in here. Me visiting the strip every day with a chisel in hand to make a star disappear. Reagan's is actually tucked off in an alley. It's a really interesting place. Like, I did not have any problem just, like, you know, openly whipping it out there, because it was hard to find. Not talking about anyone still around. Huh? Here we go. Orange champagne. Because I realized with, again, that whole dress rehearsal the other day, that I was not ready. And one would think that I would have learned from being caught off guard with Kissinger. And now, in my defense, with Kissinger, I was out of town. I was on the other side of the country. But still. So yeah, now I have this. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know there are a lot of people that do that with Reagan, which I should join in on that, because my uncle did die during the AIDS crisis. He helped keep you alive. Interesting. You were confused for a second because you forgot we thought it happened. Yeah. The mass psychosis from a couple weeks ago. God, the meme that somebody posted of Gumshoes with the low health meme, or the low health music from Black and White, still the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen on Twitter. So we're not taking early exit till he's gone. Aw, that's wholesome. Only way that Kissinger has ever been wholesome. Okay, we've got a looky here. Twitter was in peak form that day. It was incredible. Okay, yeah, it should be pretty easy. It's like a nice orange-red now. Always have to recheck at Twilight, because all the lighting changes. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. November 29th? Yep, that sounds right. Think about it, Portugas D-Ace is wholesome. I do not understand this reference, but good for you, I guess. I'm still grumpy with you for being a Malamar hater. Malamar has done nothing wrong. Nothing to deserve this hate. How dare you? What's favorite donut? No, that's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. The One Piece fans in my chat want you dead right now. Interesting. Is this a recent death? One Piece has fans! Oh, Rin, Stella would come for your fucking head. In fact, I am very, very tempted to send her a screenshot of that. Years ago? Oh, okay. Can't believe Flittia's been controlled by Big Malamar. Throw off your shackles. I'm not being controlled. But my friend Malamar is my friend. He's just so awesome and wonderful, and everything's better when he's around. Like, god damn it, why does this Mew pathfinding keep fucking up when I do nothing wrong? Yeah, well, I can't believe that you are slandering my friend Malamar like this. Absolutely uncalled for, Len. Ridiculous. Is that a shiny? That's a shiny... That's a shiny Inkay that just swam up to me. And a shiny Slowpoke in the background. What the hell? Incredible. Incredible. Insane. Streamer luck. Yeah. I have had this happen before. Not on stream, but when I... the first outbreak I hunted for shiny for was Snowrun, back in my initial playthrough. And by that I mean, like, before I beat the gyms and got the shiny charm. And I caught one, and I pulled it into my party and was about to send it out to take pictures when another one walked up to me. Which was fucking insane.
Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Love ball for my friend Malamar, who I deeply and truly love.
But yeah, Len, you should, you should check out my Twitter. Okay, the revolving Pokemon. Slowpoke, the dumbass Pokemon. Slap.
Slow.
Everything's fine down at the fork chat. I have no idea what you're talking about, but congrats, I guess? Try getting all 4 of your first outbreak spawns in PLA to be shiny. Jesus, you had that happen? Obscene. Insane. Wild. You know, we've got a lot of people here, and we haven't done a Battle Royale in a hot minute. Let's do one. This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, not only one will survive. I wonder who it'll be. This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. We got Lenvorin, we got Ren Omega, 𝑉𝒂𝒂𝒉𝒕, Jade, Steve, Kingfisher, and Matthew Sorensen fighting to the death for points in my amusement. Have fun. Good luck. You were today years old when you learned the Matrix being trans. Makes complete sense, but still new to me. That's the funny thing, is my birth mother that I don't talk to because of the transphobic propaganda hogwash she was posting on Facebook a few years ago. Batshit crazy religious, and I say that by American standards. She believes the Earth is 6,000 years old 6,000 years old, literally. Dinosaurs were planted in the ground by Satan to deceive man from the word of God. Barack Obama's a Muslim. Hillary Clinton eats babies. There's microchips in the vaccine. All that shit. She fucking loves the Matrix movies. The only reason I've seen the Matrix movies is because she showed them to me the last time I visited, and also was sick and, you know, couch-bound. And now I'm trans. And I don't know if she knows that they're trans allegories, but yes, they are. The reason the red pill is red is because when the first Matrix movie was made, estrogen was red. Now it is blue. So if the Matrix were made today, it would be blue. Does she know the writers are trans? She does. You believe Hillary eating babies? She might be onto something on that one. That one is more plausible. The others, dear Lord. She's like, every word in the Bible is literally true. I'm like, well, the Bible says that people used to be 9 feet tall. And she's like, yes, they did. I'm like, okay. Where are the ones that we've ever, the skeletons we've ever found for that? my little sister went off to a trip to Canberra, the Australian capital, with her school, which private, batshit religious Christian school, naturally. And she came back and was telling us all about the cool things she saw and learned. And she's like, yeah, we saw dinosaur skeletons, and we learned that they evolved into birds. And my mother just looks at her, she's like, oh, sweetie, we don't believe in evolution. And my sister goes, oh, okay. And I'm just like, what in the flying fucking brainwash bullshit am I witnessing right now? Insane. There was also a moment where, now again, this was back when I was a boy. She asked, or this same younger sister asked, Flittia, do you have a girlfriend? And this was the one time in my life that what I'm about to say was true. I said, no, but I have a boyfriend. For the record, she is also a girl now. And I could see the gears turning in her broken, brainwashed mind of like, but if Flittia has a boyfriend, then that means that Flittia's gay, but that means that Flittia's going to hell, but my big brother can't go to hell, but he's gay, but Mom, is Flittia gay? And my mom goes, I guess! Power of bisexuality. Anyways, yeah, I don't talk to any of them anymore because that sister was posting some horse shit about trans cheerleaders, like straight up propaganda. And then my birth mother was in the comments agreeing with her. I'm like, hi, your trans sister / daughter here that you are openly very loving and affirming of, the fuck? None of that is how this works. Like, here's how actual trans healthcare works. And my birth mother goes like, we believe in Jesus. I'm like, oh, thank you for this refined, robust, and detailed breakdown you have given of your viewpoints of health coverage. Jesus. By the way, both of my sisters are openly bi. And so with my therapist's approval, well, no, my therapist's approval came later. I cut them both off very publicly on Facebook. Made a post calling them out. Made you spray soda in your mouth.
Sit up straight,
Not sorry.
You dang gay shrimp.
Birth mother came in, she's like, well, if we if we didn't, like, love and support you being trans, then we wouldn't be busting our humps calling you, or to call you Flittia instead of insert dead name here. Even though you yell at us whenever we get it wrong, I'm like, no, I don't. It's not how it works. I do not yell at anyone for making mistakes, as long as they're mistakes and they're trying. And then all of my friends dogpiled like, hey, what the fuck? It's called a dead name for a reason. You don't fucking say it. Even to say, I don't say it. And I showed my therapist the post, and she's like, if my mom said that, I would have said way worse to the bitch. Good job. Dinosaur attacks you as one of your kind, huh? What happened? I was telling a story of coming out as bi to my my insanely religious birth mother and half sisters, and then about when I cut them off because of posting transphobic hogwash. A wild Umbreon has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Your coming out is also being introduced as way more mundane. Your mom went same. Based as fuck. And welcome on in, Ray. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a Malamarvelous Monday. We are here also having a Malamarvelous Monday, catching as many shiny Inkay to evolve into Malamar and as we can, as well as continuing the quest for a shiny Mew on Faraway Island. And I need to update the counters. Taco Buckle. Times 2 minus 1, huh? The fuck does that mean? What the fuck happened there? Normally I would just use the fail counter for that. Got a wait, yeah, 14 hours is insane. What the fuck? You work in a restaurant. You do. For some reason, like 3 people somehow still use your dead name. You get so confused because you don't really answer it until you realize what they mean. At the after party for the Ingress event I went to recently, one of my best friends, the first person I came out to, I'm walking by her at the bar and she just shouts my dead name out, and I'm like, huh? And the way I spun and looked at her, and it turns out the reason she was calling that name out was because she was trying to call over a person from Niantic who was there at the party that she wanted me to meet, whose name is my dead name. And she was like, I cannot believe you reacted to that. I'm like, I can't believe you said that within a 50-meter radius of me. And welcome back, Akari! Yes, we are up to 3 shiny Inkay and 2 shiny Slowpoke. Amazingly, I opened my menu, a shiny Inkay swam up to me, I closed the menu to look at it, and a shiny Slowpoke appeared in the background. That was insane. Catch up on back score because I know I still missed some things. What even is my family? And somehow still better than yours. Not gonna lie. If I was to come out, or if you were to come out to your mom, she'd be like, okay, and base Jade. My dad was actually impressed that, or kind of surprised that I was not farming shiny Malamar, big fan. I wish, but it doesn't spawn in the wild. yes, when I came out to my dad, he was like, I kind of surprised that you came out to me first. I'm like, well, it's because you were close with my uncle, the one who passed away during the AIDS crisis. He's like, I was the last one that he came out to because he was so scared of how I would take it. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. I wish I had before coming out, just in case, you know? When your sister and her husband have kids, they're gonna be the weird left-leaning uncle. You're in a very right-leaning family. Good. Be left. Be a good role model and example. Okay. My dead name isn't very common. I don't have to worry about hearing it often. Germany exists. Oh, no. Me picking a real name that I'm like, this is wildly uncommon. I won't need to hear it. Whereas my dead name is contained auditorily, not... The actual name isn't, but if you say... A very common word, if you say it out loud, it sounded like you... Part of it sounds like said dead name. So I grew up, like, whipping my head around nonstop, trying... Or, thinking people were talking to her about me. So I'm like, okay, this new name won't have that problem. And then I started working at a company where one of the characters in the game I was supporting was, again, not spelled the same, but pronounced exactly the same as the name I had just fucking switched to. So that was a thing. Your dead name isn't as much of a dead name as much as like a comma. Or, oh, in a coma, won't wake up from. So you're not offended, you're just confused. Your dad says he's okay with gay people, he's just not okay with you or your brother being gay. Okay, so he's homophobic. Got it. Well, I already knew that. Yeah, if you're not okay with your kid being queer, then you're not an ally or supportive of queer people. And also, you shouldn't have kids if you're not ready for them to come out as queer. Just saying. Anyways, your dead name is decently common. We're hit by it out of nowhere at one point during as a character in a game on stream. You're like, oh, yeah. I have never really seen my dead name as a in games, although there was one game trailer recently that there was an NPC with it, and I will not specify which game for obvious reasons. But I grew up having like 3 other kids with the same name in class, like in middle school, junior high. Don't think you change your name, would probably just go by your middle name at most. That's nice. Wait, so your real name isn't Hikari? You don't know how much that was a joke? Oh, yeah. Sometimes I wonder about names and things. You thought her middle name was Flared? What? A friend of yours does a webcomic, and one of their named one of their antagonists your dead name. Not even knowing. That is really funny. Like you bought it? You bought it for me? Oh, right. I have. I'm just used to glazing over it. There's a meme. Somebody posted it in my server the other day, but it's like PayPal transactions, dead name to dead name. I do not see this. Oh, right. That was the other thing I was supposed to message the my artist about. Pokemon sleep is your main way of sleep. Gods, that's a mood. Companies on the shit list. Yeah, Lynn. I'm not sure if I don't think I have told you my actual work history, but yeah, the company where I had the name sound alike, they are also massively on the shit list, and you will never see me play one of their games on stream, no matter how popular it is or how much people beg. Teehee, a trauma! He's not an ally, he just tolerates gay people. After you told him the old meaning of the word gay, he said they just ruined a word. Wow. Ew. What a waste of a parent. You get 2 slots, usually. And some people are really just filling those slots up needlessly, huh? Love your mom. Told her you were trans. Hell, ready to be thrown out, but she's like, so you're not. What's your name now, bitch? Incredible. That, honestly, I think that's the best reaction I've ever heard of to somebody coming out. Peak. Beyond peak. You base your new name on your dead name, says it was the name your mom gave me, and she, you know, she would have been super supportive. Aww. Yeah, I went with same first initial, so I just Googled list of feminine insert letter here names and went down until I found one that stuck. It ended up being only a couple letters off of my dead name, wildly unintentionally, and so here's a fun thing that most people, even trans people, won't have heard of. Signature dysphoria. If I don't add certain marks in the right places, be it a dotted I or a crossed T or a diacritical mark or something like that, it looks identical to my old signature. And then I get dysphoric. Which is fucking bizarre. You think it should be tradition for parents to keep a list of names in case? Oh shit, this is great, we like this name, but we threw it once you had a Celery! Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I very much appreciate you. I hope you're having a Malamarvelous Monday. And welcome on in. Yeah, Hikari, it's not usually a written down list or anything, but I do know it's actually fairly common that trans people with accepting parents would be like, oh, what were you going to name me if I was a girl? And just get a name there. I changed my middle name to something else, and my dad wasn't happy about it because my old middle name was his first name, and he's like, it's a feminine name usually. I'm like, not in my context. In my world, it has always been your name, and you threw hands, so well, thanks. Your new name is also a name used for RPG characters since you're like 8. That's another one that I've heard is not uncommon. You could drift with Crydon in the water. You can, Ant, and it is fun if you're not, like, in an area surrounded by Pokemon and trying to make tight maneuvers. Otherwise, you are constantly Tokyo drifting directly into things, and it is very annoying. A good part of why I hate water outbreaks. I hope they're better in ZA. Why is Snail eating Ritz crackers with his Doom music your favorite video? I have no idea. You just pulled Rin off an anime twink. Blue Exorcist. Did you name yourself after fucking Blue Exorcist, Rin? Oh my god. I am keeping that bit of knowledge in my my back pocket. Thank you. Is 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 a common new name? No. The only 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 I know of is Shit, was Diego the parent or the parrot from Aladdin, or was it one of the bad guys from Princess Bride? I'm gonna be roasted. Show was very important to you when it came out. Fair enough. Very fair, very valid. I have not watched any of the new seasons. Go, Diego, go. I wonder if there are any trans women out there named Dora, whose dead name was Diego, who made that change exactly for the reason that we're all thinking of. There's gotta be a few, right? Hello, hello, Eagle! Welcome on in. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you. I hope you've had a Malamarvelous Monday. We are here looking for as many shiny Inkay for my friend Malamar as we can find, as well as, of course, continuing the eternal quest for a shiny Mew. Well, yeah, my friend Malamar and I are here to make sure you have a Malamarvelous, flitterific time. And a wild Wurmple has appeared on Twitch. I liked the name back then, but then reading the manga got a bit more meaning and kind of stuck with you on accident. That's fair. That's very fair. Not me too. What is the Malamar stuff? New manga dropping on Wednesday with a really funny campaign that the Pokemon Company started and the community has just fucking taken and sprinted with. I mean, it's my friend Malamar. What, is Malamar not your friend? Malamar is just objectively the best Pokemon, can't you see? Its magnificence, its beautiful, just like sleek body, the smooth tentacles, its magic powers. It's just so majestic. I love Malamar so much. Malamar. The Omega that's been in your username for dead names or dead names, Jesus Christ, decades, is from Omega Shenron and from Dragon Ball GT. Interesting. I had a Chuny phase in school when the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's anime was airing, and they'd shown off the gosh, I'm blanking on the name of the monsters slash creatures, but it was like mechanical gods, and the names all end with infinity. And I told my teachers that I was turning a new leaf and blah 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 and mech lords, yes, like whole new worldview and whatever. I don't remember the whole shtick, but long story short, there was a several month period where I appended infinity to the end of my name every time I wrote it. Mech-Knights are a different thing, Ikari. It's okay though. It's the thing is, right? Ikari runs Yu-Gi-Oh! TTRPGs. Like a midlife crisis, but you're 12. Exactly. That's a fucking great way to put it. Why did that Blossom look like it was floating? Get promotion to Malamar means you might be getting Mega Shuckle? Huh? Explain your mental gymnastics to me, Eagle. Sorry, I know I missed something. Your name is because of a certain book about a girl who's genetically modified with wings, and you took your current name for a line where someone called the girl the wrong name because... Oh, I know the series you're talking about. I am blanking on the name off the top of my head, but I used to love that series. No, Maximus Ride. Right? Maximum Ride? Have I seen the Dora live action movie? That's a fucking thing? Jesus, no. Yeah, I loved Maximum Ride. Ashgreninja or Mega Sceptile. It's good to have an opinion, but not believe it because there is no best Pokemon. no, Malamar is the objectively best Pokemon. But I'm not... I'm guessing that you're saying those are your two favorites, but if I had to choose between the two, it'd be Mega Sceptile for sure. Ash Greninja is a annoying half-baked gimmick. I will die on that hill. Just make Dora actually insane. Oh boy. You two love maximizing how often you ride? God, same. I've not had the chance lately. And I should not go into the follow-up anecdote I was about to spit out, because only Twitch is the 18+ side. Still waiting to see Mega Phalanx. It would be cool if we got one. That would be wildly out of left field to get a Mega Phalanx. I don't know if we should expect any Megas from generations after 6. It'd be cool to get some later gen ones for sure, though, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Game froze for a sec. When are we getting Mega Flittia? Look, you've seen the Flittianite in my new design. Megazord? Oh. And unrelated to anything specific that's been mentioned in chat, remember, chat, we do not discuss the leaks. I know what the leaked Megas are. Some of you know, or might know what the leaked Megas are. But that is not something that we talk about here. Okay? Okay. Game is based in the future, so Mega Phalanx may be possible. What? What? I have no idea what that has to do with anything. Favorite Pokemon is Sceptile. Sceptile's awesome. Underrated. But it's easy to be, given that it is in the same generation as Blaziken and Swampert, which are also both incredible starters. You know the leaks, but forgot all of them. So if you accidentally say something real shitposting, you have no clue. Yeah, that's the thing. Is, like, people could be talking about leaks. They could be talking about, just their own theories. If you're spoiled, you will cry. Or Hikari. The is based in the future, meaning New Megas can be possible to some bullshit about Lysander shit. New Megas. It's not set in the future. It's set in present day, and time has passed since the events of X and Y. And yes, almost certainly, the way that they will explain New Megas being in the game that were not in X and Y is that the ultimate weapon was fired and mixed with the DNA of Pokemon within Kalos, and then those Pokemon are now able to Mega Evolve. Who wants to buy Hikari cookies? Ray, you've been making cookies. Just send them to Hikari. What the shit? Can't wait for Game Freak to pull one out from under us and put a Mega Charizard Z in the game with no warning. I unironically would be fucking pissed if they did that. I am so sick and tired of the Charizard knob gobbling. Can't wait for Mega Barbarical. Barbarical? That'd be a kind of out of left field one. Oops. Not sure what's going on with my overlays. 1 second, y'all. Let me fix things. Your inner 13-year-old would be screaming about Mega Charizard Z. You want Mega Charizard Z, but make him fat and dumb looking. You don't know how excited you are as the A stars and disappointed because it meant Mega Typhlosion would never happen. Me, when BDSP came out to be the abortions that they are. The real question is if we would be getting a Mega Mewtwo Z in addition to Mega Charizard Z.
Found an old relic of yours, your old shark slippers. They still fit good. Nice.
The abortion gave us one good thing. It did. Insanely moddable games. I missed what that slowpoke was. 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒄𝒏𝒄 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒄𝒏𝒄. You can hunt shitty goat fence now? Huh? Oh, Arceus, yes. Hoffing slowed down. Yay! Perfectly average. These are probably pretty much all going to be perfectly average. In fact, I'm not sure why I'm checking them, because I don't remember seeing size marks on any of them. Stuff despite the damn shitty fence. I have never heard somebody call an Arceus fence before. That is insane. You're also part of the sloppy session. No, Rin, we were just saying that Hikari was jealous that she wasn't part of it, remember? Keep chat acting up again. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Got that fixed. And everybody, we've now been live for 3 hours. You know what that means. Did the game look good? No. Was the game fun to play? No. Fix any of the glitches the original game had? No. Forgot what your point was. Here's the thing, Ray. That last part is actually fucking amazing to me. Fucking incredible. They managed to perfectly recreate glitches in an entirely new engine without fucking trying. The fact that they managed to bring tweaking back in BDSP is fucking hilarious. Anyways, 3 hours! Everybody, please go ahead and get on up, stretch out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. It's wellness break time. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. Blah, blah, blah. I also like it when my Flittians like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as following on Twitch. And I'm sure you know by now, but I love, 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 love it when they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very appreciated and goes to help me out quite a bit. It is also September, where all new Twitch subscriptions are at a discount. I believe it's 25% for bundles of 1 or 3 months, and 30% off for any 6-month purchase. That applies to all tiers. And at the end of the month, the last week, there will be 1 free gift sub added onto every bundle of 5 gift subs. Courtesy of Riot Games. They are actually doing something cool for once, I guess. And last but of course not least, oh no, I forgot a thing. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched those muscles out, taken any meds they might need to, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like kidney stones or blood clots, because trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit, you deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you, and you're welcome, Len. Luxia, they did not, because the game is in a different engine. It was not possible to directly copy-paste code. However, what they did is they directly copy-pasted the trainers, the information for all the trainers and NPCs in the game. Which is why none of the level curves are updated to account for the fact that XP doesn't work the way it did in Gen 4. Which is, again, why I have been intending, since before my debut, to do a run of Luminous and Platinum and call it Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but it's an actual good video game. Ow, my back. Is it just you, do people overreact when they dislocate something? No, people don't overreact when they dislocate something. It is painful and not a good thing. Surprised I didn't say it because an anime girl and her friend Malamar told you so. Good point. My friend Malamar also says take your meds. You slept through the double alarm set for your meds? Jesus Christ. You've dislocated both your shoulders and ain't that painful? Okay. Your measure of pain and other people's measure of pain are not the same and should not be compared. Don't assume that just because you're able to withstand something moderately easily doesn't mean that that's how much it affects others. A wild Pangoro has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Catch. Light ball. Hush, Scarlet, I'm still here. Still have funny with one line of code. You have essentially both games at the same time. That's how they've been doing it ever since they, well, always. Since Red and Blue. Why code two separate games when you could just code one and set a binary for which version you have? Efficiency, baby. Oh, welcome back, Dark Trainer Joe. Hang out with a friend digitally while hunting for shiny Inkay. Congratulations. Or, congratulations. I hope you had fun and found some good shiny Inkay for yourself. And if so, congratulations. My friend Malamar and I have made 3 new Inkay friends ourselves, as well as 2 Slowpoke. On Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, they left it as an event flag on the cart. I'm pretty sure it's that way for every game, though. Like, every game cartridge. Not the digital downloads, I assume, because those are going to be a bit different, but like every generation has been that way, to my knowledge. Not this obvious. Hey, I got the Pangoro and an event item drop. Not sure what that is. Maybe a total reset? Either a total reset or an IV reset. Wow. Original plan for Gen 1 was actually insane and not feasible. Yep, so was Gen 2. And fun fact, the story often repeated about Satoru Iwata being the only reason Gen 2 could fit Kanto in because of his magical compression algorithm was not true. His compression algorithm actually made the game take more space up, not less. They wanted each cartridge to be a unique game. Oh, right, I remember reading about that. Your sublingual has become domlingual. This is most unfortunate. Oh, no. Hikari had a similar thing happen earlier, where she took meds and milk, or yogurt, and it just made the yogurt taste like meds. Gambur, pickle, onion, onion, onion. I saved, right? It was so up there and in your face, people found it day one when in earlier gens people had to work to find it. Ah. Drink chocolate milk until it kills you. Okay, Google, what's the LD50 of chocolate milk?
Oh yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Based! Good God, y'all! Listen to me!
Base! IXI Studios Cho! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders! I hope you've all had a Malamarvelous Monday. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, and today my friend Malamar and I are looking for as many shiny Inkay as we can to evolve into more Malamar friends. And on the right side, excuse me, I'm continuing an ongoing quest for a shiny new in Pokemon Emerald. What were you up to? How was stream? What's going on? Good God, the backdrop. Thank you. I think I cooked with this overlay. I think this overlay is pretty fucking funny. Flittians, if you're not already following IXI Studios, please go on over to their channel, take a look at those clips, VODs, and content. If you like what you see in that Heart is Hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop him a follow. Good friend of the channel, a fellow Pokemon Pride streamer, raids us quite a bit after stream is through. Did I ever find the shiny Azurill? Nope! I got up to like 7,000 encounters. Actually, let me see. I can check the exact variable. Variables, Azure count. 6,800. That was in the one and only Fossil Week stream. And then Fossil Week got canceled because my lungs decided to cancel me. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm sick and tired of the Safari Zone and have other things I need to hunt that are actually on my bingo. Playing Peak with Overkill and your buddy Mello had crowd control enabled so people were paying channel points and bits to summon random items and obstacles as he played. Oh boy. I still have yet to play Peak. There is a collab in the works with Akari and Stella and Akari's partner and another friend of hers, but that has been waylaid because of Stella and I being sick. But soon TM. After almost 2 hours, you found a Destiny Mark Inkay. Congratulations, Joe. Do not drink chocolate milk if it would kill you. Your lactose intolerant wouldn't take long. So much for the tolerant left. Speaking of my lungs trying to cancel me. But yeah, lactose intolerance. I too am white. Actually, wait, no, it's only white people that are typically lactose tolerant, right? Yes, that's correct. But I do have non-white heritage as well. Skill issue. Anyways, let's just forget that whole bit happened. Cannot tolerate intolerance of any kind. Paradox of tolerance. Lactose intolerance must die. Just cancel the cough into a super, huh? If you're lactose intolerant, you would die, eat so much cheese. Right? Same. I have phased out dairy milk, and drink almond milk, if I'm having milk things, like with cereal or whatnot, or in a smoothie. But if I had to cut dairy products entirely, I would just either die or kill myself. Because I cannot go without my yogurt and my cheese and whatnot. Yes, there are cheeses that are safe. Any hard cheese that has been sufficiently aged will be safe for people who cannot have lactose, because the lactose gets consumed by the bacteria while the cheese is aging. But that is not a cure-all. It cannot replace my creamy cheddar and American, or Colby Jack, all that jazz. So, and ice cream, yes. Body temperature gets super high, so cold is good for you, yeah. I mean, there are workarounds there with sorbets, but still. You would lose all of your favorite foods if you're lactose intolerant. I am going to hold back the comments that are coming to mind in response to that, and... Alright, new sandwich. Let's go! Ice cream better in the winter, prove you wrong? Interesting. You do that. There's no runes, right? Erase, right? You're good with lactose, you're white on the other hand? Yeah. Shogi is lactose intolerant. Funnily enough, from their white half, not their Asian half. And yeah. They needed to remember their lactate before any meal we had together. Or else. Or else. Are you curious what my response would be? It was related to Pika. I'll leave it there. It's your secret, you're always hot. Hey, same. Yeah, some of my fibromeds drastically lower my heat tolerance. It's really annoying. If I have a single shot of alcohol, I am sweating. I fucking hate it. Especially because I hate the feeling of sweating. Thank you, autism. Your existence is low heat tolerance. Hey, fun fact. You know how you just started estrogen, Len? But you're not Flittia. I like how Hikari's implying I'm the only hot person out there. It might help. No, Len, it won't. Estrogen also lowers heat tolerance. I can't remember if 𝒒𝒏𝒄 specifically has that effect as well, but estrogen in general, yeah. You're not her and you'll never be her. 𝒒𝒏𝒄. Oh, that's right, you can't take the 𝒒𝒏𝒄 because of hurt fuckery. I'm not your beautiful Yona.
My Yona. Oh my goodness. I love my Yona so much. I'm a curry chance and wow, I love my Yona. Talk about my Yona any chance I get and get offended when my friends do accurate impressions of me talking about my Yona.
I am now realizing that you can't do what I thought you were going to do, which was, I was anticipating you would call me to complain about that, how that's not what you sound like. And then remembered you're sick and can't, and now I do feel a little bad. You ran away and ruined another deck snap chain? No! Not the edging! Why did all the stream avatars just jump? I honestly told not to do that again. Did I? I don't think I did that. Or I said that. I am famously bird-brained, but I don't remember saying that. You like the cold, so you don't mind when your mom and dad make you break the ice off the driveway. I also really like the cold. Unfortunately, my fibromyalgia does not. So if I go dance shirtless in the winter, like I did growing up, I am liable to be left in severe pain. I know Crystal Clear has changed shiny hunting now. No, because I don't know what Crystal Clear is. They do that when I get subs. Actual notification didn't go off. Oh, did you up a Prime sub? Thank you. Much appreciated. And yeah, it's always weird to me that Prime subs don't allow, or don't generate notifications. Fibro is evil. And fun fact, Len, the primary med that that lowers my heat tolerance is duloxetine, also known as Cymbalta, which is the main medication for fibro. When to use emotes and realize it lapsed. Ah! Open world crystal hack. Interesting. Partner took it for a while. I am amazed that your partner could stand to go off it if they have fibro, because it is the single most effective thing for fibromyalgia outside of CBD. I cannot go off it. Like we've talked about, like, oh, like maybe we try non-stimulant medications for ADHD, like Wellbutrin, because Wellbutrin, primarily an anti-anxiety med, does have some pretty good anti-ADHD effects as well. But I would have to come off the Cymbalta, and I would rather kill myself. Unironically, flat up. Anyways, I feel like my Lyrica, pregabalin, also fucks with my heat tolerance. Little TMI there, Hikari. I hope you feel better. Pokemon Cookbook. Huh? Taking THC gummies lately, they do wonder for your joint pains. Yeah. Wait, THCP. I'm not familiar with THCP. Also, THC, not CBD. I believe that have had a very negative reaction to this pulse. Damn, that sucks. And yeah, that's how you spell it. I have a negative reaction to not being on it. Because if I miss a dose, well, really if I miss 2 doses and upwards, but sometimes just 1 dose is enough, I take recoil damage. And normally I have to explain that more, but this is a Pokemon stream, so you all know the concept of recoil damage. I take the amount of pain that the meds would have saved me, plus extra. Plus interest, basically. A Wild Natu has appeared on Twitch. So I try not to miss it. Anyways, they're on sale, and a friend who works at a vape shop that sells them said they're okay, so they work pretty well for you. Interesting. If you haven't already, you should try CBG. It is the precursor to all other cannabinoids, so CBD, THC, all that jazz. And it's pretty magical for me, at least. I need to get some new CBG tincture, because typically I keep CBG tincture in my purse. But I ran out of the vial that I had. I couldn't find the same brand again. And the only bottle that they had when I went back to get more a while back was for digestive health. And that gave me diarrhea. So that is like $40 down the drain. It's annoyingly hard to find sometimes. But CBG, very good stuff for pain. Hi, Yuri. What happened when you were gone? I'm not sure, Matthew. More looking for 𝑠 Also turned out to be allergic to cannabis. Oh, no! Oh, God, that's horrible. That is only the second person I tangentially know that has a weed allergy. The first being Stella, sadly enough. It's rare, but it is severe when it's something that one is allergic to, from my understanding. You have no heat tolerance. It sucks because your parents always think you're just being dramatic when they complain about the cold. It's apparently valid reasoning. Sounds... Yeah, no, that really tracks for your parents. They are wildly hypocritical about many a thing, from what you've told me yet. Did I delete my Spooktober playlist? I hope I didn't. I'll need that next month. Or a Spooktacular playlist. That would have been really dumb of me if I did. $20 with 20 gummies. Nice! Maybe eat a third or a half one every few days to keep your tolerance up. Yeah, my tolerance is real high because I smoked a lot of weed back when I was smoking. And so edibles don't... Well, I metabolize edibles and vapes weird to begin with, so the edibles often hit late, if at all. It's fucky. Used can of butter to cook the mistake. Oh no! Gods, Nolan. It was a developed allergy, so the time was fun. Yeah, my, penicillin allergy is developed as well. I haven't had a reaction in a long time, obviously, but, the last time was much worse than the time before. And by much worse, I mean minor anaphylaxis. So next time will be probably full-blown anaphylaxis. Please don't give me penicillin. Love Lavender Town's theme. It's such a good theme. You're allergic to cinnamon. Interesting. And again, my condolences. I know my birth mother is deathly allergic to vinegar. And thankfully, I did not develop that, inherit that one. Myself and one of my sisters escaped it. I fucking love balsamic vinegar. Put it on my ice cream and stuff, too. Bum, 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 rum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum. Dang it, Cape. We should hang out and not go to Bath and Body Works in the fall. Oh god, that's right. No cinnamon means, like, no pumpkin spice, anything. Shiny Slackoff. Hey! I think that's my first one. Hello. You're not even boosted. Yeah, no pumpkin pie. Ugh. Free baked goods in the fall are a trap. The thing is that weed's flavoring is earthy. You know, mushrooms are commonly used with steaks, so you want to go counter the usual with edibles, trying to use sugar and needing to annihilate a brownie sweetening to have the flavor. I mean, weed doesn't necessarily taste earthy if you're using, like, properly extracted stuff, but yeah, I get that logic. Also, we probably shouldn't discuss this much further because I do not have the drugs tag on for the Twitch stream. Love pumpkin pie way too much for a diabetic person. Oh no. Never been high to your knowledge. Interesting, Hikari. Interesting. I don't like the implications of that statement. You loved oatmeal raisin cookies, can't eat them now. No! Yeah, let's put you in a dream ball. Still never had pumpkin pie? It is very good, Ant. You should fix that this year. It probably got secondhand high because your family's stupid. Ah, that'll do her. Okay, Matthew, just knock it off. Should have learned from the first 3 messages being deleted. Stop spamming. Okay, OBS, I was adding a new, that windowsill, but no, okay. Don't listen to her, it's the Malamar talking! Just because you're allergic doesn't mean other people can't enjoy it. Also, used to love Red Hots. No! Somehow it's only baked goods that get you. There's a handful of foods that have cinnamon in them that you've never had an allergic reaction to, that you never had cinnamon till way later. Probably because it's baked, it releases certain chemicals or something. Oh, you're not allergic here. I'm mixing you up with Renegade. God damn it. Sorry. Got it. You just have bad taste. Understood. Just don't like pumpkin stuff? Fair. I will say it depends on the pie. Think you're allergic to citrus zest? I think if that was the case, you'd be allergic to citrus flat out, Hikari. Artificial cinnamon? I'm not sure I even knew artificial cinnamon was a thing. Right, I am looking for home sprites, there we go, and Slackoff. It's only when you bite the skin? I mean, most of those oils are still in the fruit, so I'm not quite sure. Also, don't bite citrus skin, dumbass. I can't remember if I dropped a marker. There's a marker. To start the peel. Don't use your teeth for that! You could literally fucking put your thumb through the navel. Still never had cheesecake, Aunt? Yeah, cheesecake is so good. Things are telling you not to eat it, not an allergy. Yeah, the citrus peel is real bitter. It's so easy. So is putting river water in your socks. That doesn't make it a good idea. You didn't see the L in to start the peel and we're seriously wondering. Your throat gets scratchy after you bite the peel. When you bite the fruit, eat the fruit, it's fine. No, Rin. It's not normal for the throat to get scratchy like that. That does sound like an allergy. Mr. Tomo999, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here, as well as a Malamarvelous Monday. Why is dark spelt with a K, not a C? You can't see in the dark. Aunt, you won 5 gold from the jump contest, which is when there's a star that goes across the screen. If you type exclamation jump and you jump into it, you win gold. The gold is the same, same currency that you get from battle royales, or just by being around for stream avatars. You're allergic to being shot, makes your body hurt. Tracy laughs, T-poses on, and mogs you, Rin. And yes, Hikari, always wash fruit, whether it's something you need to peel or not. If it's an apple, wash that fucker real good. If it's an orange, wash that fucker real good. If it's a banana, wash that fucker real good. Because the shit they spray fruit with to prevent bugs is not stuff you want in your body whatsoever. All produce needs to be washed. Not eggs, though. Do not wash eggs. In the US. Actually, no. Eggs are already washed in the US. That's why they have to be refrigerated. Never mind. I wanted to make a joke. So did my parents, and 9 months later, I was born. You're keeping it yourself. Yes, Luxia, you need to take a shower too. Peach skin good? Peach skin is very, very good, but you need to wash it. Unless you grew it yourself. What they made was an issue. Agreed. You wash eggs? If you're in the US, that's alright. If you're elsewhere, and you wash your eggs, then they need to be refrigerated afterwards. Now you want fruit? Get over here.
What about your Yonya?
Hikari.
I thought your Yonya was the one you needed.
God, now I want a fresh peach. Damn it. See, I can't buy fruit from the store, though, because then I put it in the fridge, in the fruit drawer, and I forget it exists. And even if I only forget it exists for like 24 hours, by the time I go pull it out, it's moldy. You should wash your chicken with soap and water and an open sink used for dishes and washing. Speaking of jokes, you were supposed to be born on April 1st. You're several days late. They called it your first joke. That's actually really funny. I was born precisely on my due date.
A wild Shuppet has appeared on Twitch.
Haven't had a peach since you moved to Georgia. Horizon getting frozen fruit mixed smoothies with protein powder so you can pretend it's healthy. It is healthy. I too make smoothies with frozen fruit. I don't add protein powder. I have been adding collagen lately, but I do add Greek yogurt for healthy fat and a lot of protein, as well as chia seeds, because chia seeds are fantastic. And acai. Gotta have the acai. Not big on peaches, just haven't thought to do it. Fair enough. Also, hi, Rai. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. And I hope you've had a Malamarvelous Monday. My friend Malamar and I are here trying to get as many Malamar, shiny Malamar as we can. Which means in K, because they don't show up in the wild. Chia. Yes, funnily enough, Ray, exact same thing. That was before people really realized that you can eat the chia seeds. I had a chia pet of Abraham Lincoln once that I got from a white elephant gift. Each of your family members were a failed attempt your mom trying not to have kids. You're a failed tube tie. Jesus Christ. Sounds like your mom should not be allowed around penises. Actually, wait, no, that would probably also result in a kid. Featuring your Voxel. Oh, give me a mango. I sound like a long-distance couple spit. Jesus Christ, Hikari. Jesus. I should introduce you to Kiyomi. Those kids were... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's like how kale used to be used mostly to garnish the salad bars at Pizza Hut. Yeah! I miss going to the Pizza Hut salad bars and getting chocolate pudding. It's good fruit. I am not a fan of mango, so all the more for you, but... Insert safe sex joke here, I guess. I don't know. Every time Koraidon drifts, it reminds you of videos of cats trying to make sharp turns on slippery floors, right? You're about to say, what in the world do I get at the Pizza Hut salad bar? They had peaches, thank you very much. And pears. Stop eating. She's trying to be nice and she's sick. Look, Len, Hikari's a masturbator. We all know this. Just don't get baited. It's not a Hikari issue, it's a you issue. And damn it, Aunt. Now I'm remembering, there's a video of some, girls cosplaying as characters from Love Live doing a dance from the series in on a floor covered in lube. It's fucking hilarious. Start dash. Oh. Oh, what a performance. There was also a VTuber who is now a member of Hololive, who performed 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒄𝒌 Densetsu, the opening to Lube Live, the opening to the 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒫𝒰𝑚𝑺 anime, in a pool of lube. And yeah, Rai, it was a start dash performance. How have you, of all people, never seen that? What? Live is insane. Should you just grab a Mad Cargo and Ultra Sun Ultramoon call it a day? I don't know. Up to you. I do wish Mad Cargo had kept 𝒔𝒒𝒻𝑺 shiny. The way I said that makes you think Rai be sus. Rai not sus. Rai is very in tune with idol anime and Yuri. Rai is my Yuri dealer. If there's a good new Yuri show coming out, she's the one that tells me. 𝒔𝒒𝒻𝑺 was a bitch to hunt Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I imagine it would blend in with the train, huh? Up until the lube part, that just sounded like the scene at every convention parking lot mid-late 2010s. You're not to be passed around like that? Yuri, something tells me that if I said that you were, you would happily do it. Thank you for being my mod. Anyways. What shiny? 𝒔𝒒𝒻𝑺 shiny is white. Which is wonderful, given its name. Absolutely wonderful. I named mine Squirt. Whereas Mad Cargo's is pink. Which is okay, I suppose. Yeah, Hikari, you got me like Walter White. Gonna go to bed. Good night. Have a flitterific rest of your night, Aunt. And a Malamarvelous sleep. I hope to see you again soon. 𝒔𝒒𝒻𝑺 white. You always thought it was more of a gray color. It's like grayish white. Shiny was black? What? Great. Now coom is a approved word in my auto mod. I will probably regret that. Automod had to fucking ask itself if it was okay. That's why you weren't touching that one. Hey, look, I've been having to do all my own modding tonight, so I don't know. Why is not too shiny, not blue? Good point. That would be such a nice shiny. As opposed to, like, off green. Not all of it. Fair. There was that one bit that I left to you. That you're like, yeah, I'll do this myself. I'm struggle busting on the typing. What? Totally fair and valid. You're in Dyslexia Central, also known as 𝒔𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈𝒕's chat, so don't worry about it. What, Yuri? What? What could you possibly be upset about now? Stop bullying. Yeah. I was gonna say, is it because I made the joke about passing you around and then didn't follow up on it? Now I have. That's not why you angry, but now it is. Okay, why were you angry? I gotta be so specific. Rum-ba-dum-dum. Yuri being tossed around like a manga. Oh, I'm gonna use that in the future. Go to a party. Hey, what are you looking for tonight? I want to be tossed around like a manga. Ah, clearly a joke, because that would require I go to a party. Requires taking time out of my day. Well, week. And it's already always wildly packed with streaming or working on stuff for streaming. What, Yuri? Require socializing? Pet 2. And setting foot in a place that I've not been to in a few years and didn't leave on good terms, but that's a me problem. Exile self-imposed. Social anxiety, skill issue. Want to hear something that made your Yu-Gi-Oh! Friend laugh and almost choke on a burger? Absolutely. Treat me like a monk. I'm not gonna say what we just thought. Somehow I have a feeling that I'm about to get a DM. Anyways, you still haven't told me why you're grumpy. No? Good. Weren't actually angry, you're just posting the emote to post it? Okay. Okay, Brat. Told your one of his friends at a party that you wanted to be a marshmallow because you want to get set face down and rammed into. Had to go to the ER. It was a death by burger. Hey, Hikari! There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Joke here that you would enjoy. And probably send to Yona. Interesting. I need Smeargle in the... At dusk, it looks nice. Oh, wait, I have the, I have the saturation filter on right now, too. That'll do her. Too soft, body too hurty. Aww. I send hugs. Swear to God, Tarn's cat is spoiled and you're allowing it. Look, you have the power to tell your partner to give you the attention instead. As long as it could take a beating, Jesus Christ. Cho. Chat is one of two things tonight. One, horny, or two, showing up to ask people to trade them things. Why? I drag myself to a Flittia stream every time she's online. That should tell you how much of a beating I should take. Insane response. What the fuck? Explain yourself. Now. Bob, this is not the place to ask. There are forums and Discord servers and whatnot for that. Brats could request attention, but they prefer to pout about it. Exactly. What a child. Fucking hell, Hikari. Hey, Yuri, found someone that wants to sit on your tits. Oh, Lord. Wait, is Hikari a cat girl now? Did I miss this? Da-na-na-na-na. You see orange, you assume you. Okay, so Hikari, when you hear about the 2 orange brain cells subreddit, what do you think of? And what does that say about you? Said what you said and don't explain further. I respect the hustle, but hate the content. You're scared? That's your usual emotional state around here, Hikari. Fear-ousal. Okay. No Inkay, but I did get a slack off that sandwich. In other words, the sandwich was a waste. Wild Hitmonlee has appeared on Twitch. Does Tarn have another cat called Tumble? Rumble Tumble Games, my favorite streamer! I mean the Drift King? Absolutely, I mean the Drift King. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright. Wait, I just realized I can't even batch evolve these. Oh god, I'm gonna have the switch out of my dock for like a full minute. That's so fucking annoying. There's gotta be a way, right? How to evolve. Okay, in Fox mode. Flip the house upside down. Okay, yeah, gotta take it out of the dock. That's fucking stupid. Why can't I just use a controller? If it's docked, the sensors don't work, they consider it being right side up, but they still have sensors in the individual Joy-Con or Pro Controller. Okay. Oops, hit the Maharaga button. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Oops, why didn't... What? Huh? What? It's not evolving! Oh, I have to disconnect the other controllers? You're fucking kidding me. Ba-na-na-na-na. This is ridiculous. Nintendo's what Nintendo don't, or what Nintendo shouldn't, yeah. Your friend Malamar said no more Switch video, pretty much. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Huh? There we go, now it worked. None of these want to evolve on the first try. They're also not learning Topsy-Turvy or anything upon evolution, which is interesting. I thought Topsy-Turvy was an evolution move. Me too, refused to evolve on the first try. Okay, Tengen. God, I can't believe that not only is the first manga that 𝒂𝒂 is writing after Jujutsu Kaisen a Jujutsu Kaisen sequel that wasn't announced to be a Jujutsu Kaisen sequel, it features fucking aliens. God, I hate that. Alright, well, now I have a team full of friends. Still need to watch that? Yes, you do. Season 3 is coming out in... Is it winter 2026 or is it just 2026? I can't remember. Soon. It's coming out soon, TM. Alright. Cucumber, pickle, onion. Sweet, bitter. Wait, was the sandwich where I made it with the controller upside down the one where I got the 𝑍𝒂𝒄𝒌 and 𝒎𝒊𝒄 wombo combo? Shit, maybe I should be making this one with the controller upside down too.
Oh well, too late.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush. Statistically, someone has to. Oh, the burn. I can't believe I'm friends with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush fan. I feel so honored. Brutal, savage, wrecked, nippy, kind, Langa. How dare. Sorry, taking shots left and right here. Hi, Ray. Is this your first time around here? It's nice to have you. To be fair, pretty sure your channel partner liked that one, so Hikari's not alone. I mean, you're the one that took the shot. I don't know why you're nerfing it yourself. No one would react like that to a pickle and onion sandwich with glitter sauce. Glitter sauce is insane. As are most of the sandwiches in this game, yes. Hikari's unironically out here going, there are dozens of us! Dozens! Rumble's trying to take away one of your arms from you. Fighting back jokes. Anyways. Okay, Len. Okay. That... I'm not saying I personally take issue with that comment. I'm saying I think Twitch TOS does. Could we, motion to have this comment stricken from the record, please? Thank you. �ဗ𝒂𝒄𝒌 is hands down the best individual series of Yu-Gi-Oh! I was a big 5Ds girly growing up. Almost pinned it! This is what happens when Rai is never around to mod. It's the one time they need to. meant season 4 of GX. Is that the one that, that didn't get dubbed? You see people pin worse messages than that. Been awake since 8 a.m. yesterday. What the fuck, Ray? Ray! What the fuck? I'm so sad that they took the final arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds and, Old Yellered that one in English for some reason. I don't know if they just wanted to move on to Zexal or what, but... That was the case? Ugh. So annoying. I blame Vic. I don't even know if Vic was involved with that dub, but I blame Vic. It's also why Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Season 4 never got dubbed. Did they do that with any later series? Why did... Ew. An arc of 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 never got dubbed? Wow, I feel like that was after they started doing simuldubs, too. Was 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 the one with pendulum summons? One from 10 years ago? Huh? Oh god, pendulum summons have been around for 10 years? Ugh. Speaking of Rumble Tumble Gaming, he did a video semi-recently where he played one of the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, and he's like, okay, he did the classic version, and then he did like a new one. He's like, what the fuck is the Pendulum Zone? And it made 0 sense to him, which is exactly how much sense it makes to me. And yes, I refuse to learn regardless. All you know from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is from your friend's special interesting about the card game. Special interesting, I love that. Legacy of the Duelist is not a newer game. Jesus Christ, Akari. It's got Pendulum. It's newer to me. Like, Ixies makes sense. Pendulum, what the fuck is a Pendulum Summon? And that's a third shiny, Slowpoke. Pretty sure every show since Zexal has been fully dubbed. Apparently not 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. They only got to do Zexal because Konami went behind their back to commission a dub from Bang Zoom. 4 Kids sued and won. Konami went bet. But what was 4 Kids using them as in-house for only... Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Choose the pit over learning the pendulum system. Yup. This one's marked. Only marked shiny we've seen today. Which means this one will be the Slowking. Maximum summon my goat. Maximum Uzumaki. Begin the calling games. Okay. Yellow and purple. Close is probably going to be Quick Ball, which no thank you. Or heal. Maybe heal. Let me double check what shiny Galarian Slowking looks like. Da-da-da-da. There it is. Oh, it's more of a blue, pink, and, like, gray? Huh. Actually, that is really Heal Ball coded. You get the Heal Ball. Critical capture. You solo old school with Yu-Gi-Oh! Both your decks don't use the extra deck zone for anything but flavor. Not even fusions? Synchro summon! Synchro what? Synchro summon! Synchro what? Synchro summon! Card games on motorcycles! Where do I even get the evolution items for Galarian Slowpoke in this? I don't remember. I feel like there's some girl around here that gives you them for the sticks, but I don't remember if I have the twigs or not. Ba 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 bum. I don't even see the twigs. I know I picked up some Galarica twigs at some point. Or did I just go through all of them when I, traded them in for the Dex filler? Okay, they spawn around here. I'm gonna need... A Wild Mime Jr. has appeared on Twitch. 15 twigs for Slowking. Thank you. How many for Slowbro? Ooh, that one dropped multiple. Okay, I was not paying attention to how many. Oops, hi, okay. Ra-da-ba-ba. Imagine if that Slowpoke that crawled in from the left side there was another shiny. 8. Okay, so 23 in total. I think I'm mathing right. Is that a Galarica twig? No, it's a feather. Figured it'd probably be too watery. That, on the other hand, is a Hell Feather. How many did I just get? Oh, you know what? Shit. Okay, I think I already had the Mime Jr., but... Did they not go in this tab? Capitalistic plea. Thank you, 𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕. Hi, 𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you are doing well and have had a Malamarvelous day. I was the only one to get the Mime Jr. Hikari, I'm surprised you didn't throw a better ball at it. Or any ball aside from just basic, Pokeball. You really want to draw your icon character, but the initiation and follow-through energy are cooked right now. We were talking about you on Stella's stream earlier, actually, Len, because I was on there before I started streaming. There were requests for, I believe it was, estrogenizing Kieran. Where the fuck are my Galarica twigs? Actually, I will sort alphabetically, and that'll be easier. Explain, ask Stella. Oh, I had 42 of them. Jesus Christ. Could I just... Was I just blind? Okay, whatever. I have the items. And a live sandwich, but who's counting? The timer. You're a trainer. Gonna take a break on Dexnav and do hordes. Gumbadoop! Yuri! Who do I give the sticks to? Who do I give this bundle of sticks to? The Galarica fat... You're free? What? Oh, you got the Macarga. Congrats. Of course, after the girls got better, you got 6, so we have to push back the peak stream more. No, I didn't even think about that. I was literally like, I'm gonna DM the peak group after this and be like, when are we doing the collab? Forgetting the whole Hikari sick thing. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. 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 Shiny and K. Hello, baby.
Another one of my Malamar friends will be joining us. Play Peak with so many new people, it's been fun. Yay! I have yet to play it. Tracy gifted it to me after he heard I was going to be playing it with Akari, but I've been waiting to play with Akari. / nobody else has asked me or anything. Cough is back. No! Girl next to 2 vending machines at Coastal Plaza. Thank you! Love ball for my friend 𝑩𝒂𝒄𝒌. Critical capture. We'd play Peak if I wanted. That's the thing. I don't have the spoons for organizing collabs. I had my hands full trying to organize a TF2 collab, and we all saw how that happened, or how that went. It didn't. Not the one to do with throatwear. What? 𝒎𝒊𝒄, what the fuck are you talking about? I need to... Huh? What? I am so confused. I am so lost right now. Len, did you jump over to Stella's stream and ask? Yeah, I will make that... I'll make that TF2 collab happen. It also sucks that Hikari got sick, because I was literally about to DM her and be like, hey, what's your work schedule this week? I want to teach you TF2. When she hopped in our group chat and was like, I'm sick. God damn it! Stop getting my friend sick! You're sorry? Don't be sorry! I said stop getting my friends sick, not friends stop getting sick. Technically, I got myself sick, given the air conditioner situation. Not getting sick in September challenge. Hey now, Stella and I got sick in August. Stella got COVID from Worlds, and now she is scared to go to local events, which is really sad. They announced a preview event for, I think it's the Mega Evolution thing, in LA today, and I sent it to her, and she's like, that looks so cool, but I'm scared of getting going again. Like, no! My friends! Helping a trans character was way more wholesome than you thought it would be. Not knowing who Kieran was, the spelling, you thought you were supposed to feminize a Kieran! No, have you seen Fauna's, bazonkers? She's already rocking, like, ease. I got you sick. Well, then you shouldn't have been licking up, after, Stella and I sneezed. That's a fucking horse. Oh, because I'm sick as fuck. You know, that's the second time you said that today. I really should have expected something like that instead of going the gross route. Oh, Lord. I can't wait to see Stella's reaction to Rin saying that, she thought I got sick because I was making out with Stella sloppy style. That was so fucking funny. Was that a genuine belief? I don't know. There are multiple people who have genuinely believed that Stella and I were partners, so I would not put it past people. You want to see their reaction? What it should be is, like, in call I should show her the screenshot, but Stella is streaming and I am streaming. Now, are we streaming the same thing? Yes. However,
You're gonna do a bad bit. Uh-oh. I mean, go for it. I just did one with you. But yeah, I threw a screenshot of Rin's message in our group DMs to see what happens. Speaking of Hikari, neither you nor anybody else reacted to that cursed fucking selfie I posted last night. Yona started typing something and then stopped. Which is really funny. You expected worse. Right, I'm pretty sure you've seen worse from me. But yeah, that was a pretty horrific picture I took. Flittia and Stella are partners in crime. Yup. Another fucking slowpoke. You're not even outbreak boosted. Stop. I want NK. Stock-based box. Nice! Have fun, 𝒒𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈. And this one's small.
No.
This is where the Chimchar luck went, right? Slowpoke stock's rising. But yeah, so for context, for those that aren't in the group chat, I posted some of my Malamar Twitter shenanigans in said group chat, and Hikari's partner Yona said something mind break joke here. I'm like, wait a second. I own a physical copy of the manga known as Emergence or Metamorphosis, depending on the translation you're looking at. Which, if you don't know that name, you may know it by a number, 177013. And Yona and Hikari did not know that I owned this. Stella might have, I'm not sure. So I grabbed the book, and I covered half my face with it. And with the other half of my face, I made a certain expression. Oh, Lord, that picture was so fucking cursed. You'll only acknowledge the the part 4 edit of that one? Yes, the JoJo ending is canon. You cannot change my mind. Advise you don't look that up. Joke's on you. 177013 no longer links to anything because the entirety of N hentai got taken down by DMCA stuff last year. The fact that I know the number offhand, I'm a Redditor. I'm a Redditor. What do you think? You weren't surprised. They still have the name now. Fair enough. Yeah, so I was at a con and 𝒂𝒄 had a booth. Because for some reason they have a booth at that con every year. And I was walking by and I'm like, did I just see what I fucking think I just saw out of the corner of my eye? And yes, I did. So I had to buy one for the meme. That is the only pornographic material that I own. It is one of the most cursed doujin on the internet for the meme. Shindle, my beloved. Anyways, then, they'll be fine as long as they read the tags first. Remember, chat, always read the tags. The tags are there to entice and or protect you. Exactly. The author has another series that is so far not as cursed, but also is in a different way. Oh boy. I mean, Shindle is pretty well known. Like, his whole thing is making cursed shit. And a lot of it is unironically peak. Sorry, what? Anyways, I know nothing of a new series. I have not been keeping up with the hentai world. Christ. Not reading tags makes it fap roulette. Jesus Christ, Hikari. It's not new. Ah, then there is a decent chance I've read it. At least block a couple, yeah. Hey, shiny Inkay. Oh god, no. My friend Malamar, please close your ears. You're adding that to the Hikari bike meme. Yes. Yes, please, Len. Oh, incredible. A wild obstagoon has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. It's the gender change one. I don't remember a Shindol gender change manga. Interesting. Oh my god, Obstagoon showed up when we were talking about gooning. I did not realize that until Hikari said it. Thank you, Hikari, I guess, for pointing that out. Chat, the Obstagooner has arrived. It's him, the Gooner. Ugh.
Okay.
Huh? What? Oh, did I just... I mixed up my games, and I ran from Inkay when I meant to run from you. God damn it. At least it's not a game where that's consequential. Shout out to one of your DMs who made your first Pokemon encounter a Galarian Zigzagoon that simped for a Skitty and didn't realize the implications. Hot Skitty on Wailord action, baby! I got the Gooner! Of course it was Ray and I that got it too! Or, Ray Cho and I that got it. All the ones that went for it and also knew about the, emergence. You affectionately refer to them as the Goon in their Discord kitten.
Pick a god and pray.
Where'd I put it?
All I am is a little Discord kitten.
Critical capture.
Okay. Okay? What the? What the?
Well, that's number 5 on the Inkay board. Collab with 𝑔𝒑_𝒉𝒕, that would go hard. That would go so hard. Look, she wants me so bad. It is a known fact that she wants me so bad. I wish I'd had more time to talk to her. Pick her brain. Fun fact, according to 𝑔𝒑_𝒉𝒕, Hololive does not in fact have HR. Or else she'd probably be in trouble. What's there to pick, huh? Fuck off. Gigi is unironically one of, if not the smartest people in EN. The energy in that stream would melt Twitch. Good thing it'd be on YouTube. What if Gigi was HR? Harassment resources. Look, as someone who has had workplace bullying perpetuated by HR, yeah, that tracks. Remember, chat, HR is not there to protect you. It is there to protect the company from lawsuits, which may mean working in your favor sometimes. The majority of the time, does not. Even if sometimes that means burying evidence so that don't get pulled into suits in a second state. Sorry, what? In Minecraft? I'm not salty. Can I kill you now that I have Malamar? Malamarvelous. Wow, that looks fucking neon. That actually looks so cool. Sick. Ba-na-da-da-dum. 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 Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒌.
What is it based on? Absolutely nothing. Say it again, y'all. Base. Good God, y'all. Listen to me.
It's Malamar Raid! Welcome on in, welcome Raiders! I see you are also here with your friend Malamar. I'm here with my friend Malamar, and we're getting as many shiny Malamar as we can tonight. We're up to 5! 2 of those still need to be evolved, but 3 Malamar and 3 young Malamar! How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? I love that you made that an emote. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I am a variety streamer and shiny hunter currently. Well, you heard. And on the right, I'm also continuing my eternal quest for a shiny Mew. You were also going for shiny Malamar. I love it. I have to ask, were you planning on that before you saw my tweets last night? Because I did see you liked those. My pronouns are she, her, and I do this stream thing on Twitch and YouTube a few times a week. Still trying to reach a new normal. I was out sick kind of for a month or 2 there. Just doing it for the love of Malamar. This is the way. Is there any other reason? But yes, Flittians, if you're not already following 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒌, please go on over to... There we go. Please go on over to her channel. Take a look at those clips, VODs, and content. If you like what you see and that heart is hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop her a follow. Once you got 6, you just ran around and got a few more shinies. Nice! I am so far at 5, 5 Inkay and 4, you're about to do the shout out too, spacing it? Yes, Yuri. Like I said, I've had to do all of them tonight myself. 5 Inkay and 4 Slowpoke, as well as 1 just completely random slack off. Which is interesting, because I have the Inkay outbreak, I do not have Slowpoke outbreak, but I guess there are a lot of them that spawn on the beach, and it is very easy to notice. So I'm not complaining, but now that I have enough for the full line, I would like to just get Inkay, please.
To be fair...
You woke up super early because bladder angy. Oh, I'm sorry. I had trouble sleeping last night too because insufficient hydration, I believe. Okay, sandwich over. Do I do another encounter sandwich? I think so, just because the hero outbreak spawns have been a little weak. But before any of that, I should go evolve that Slowking. Got an authentic Sinisty. Nice. Got a Vigoroth and a Fido as well. Awesome. Got a random shiny Inkay the other day when you weren't even hunting for it. It was quite interesting. Our friend Malamar is just that magnanimous and giving and loving. Malamar truly is the best friend one could ask for. I love Malamar so much. Objectively the best Pokemon out there. I love Malamar so much. I hope you've all had a Malamarvelous day. Yes, Yuri, did you say that she was next to the fountain? Is it this person? No, I didn't think so. Oh, there you are. Galarica, please. Smashmouth Gamer 2017, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific and Malamarvelous time here. I got the cuff. Oh, interesting, I don't... Is there any other place in the game where they give that item pop-up? Huh. And a wreath. Urethra. Nope. I regret that joke. I regret that joke. In fact,
Mods, unbaff that guy!
Wait, no, I'm not a guy. I learned that the hard way. Anyways. Wait, where'd the... Oh, it's you?
Okay.
Right, it's still sorted by... Don't weave with that, it'll hurt bad? Hurt bad? Huh? I am confusion. Oh, I must have gotten my Galarian Slowking through, a raid then. Flittia's statements are her own. She's not a part of the marketing department of 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. She's incorporated, operates completely independently with free will. Fun fact, Len, all of the Malamar merch was sold out on day one. But yes, all thoughts, posts, and statements are entirely my own, and are not by... sorry, what was the exact disclaimer I wrote? I need to reference here. All thoughts, posts, statements are 100% my own and no squiddy else's. Mm-hmm. My friend Malamar and I think independently of each other. Step away for 1 minute. I heard he did something I regret. You can't take me anywhere. No, you can't. I'm a VTuber. Alright, that's a shiny Slowking. And then I guess I'll sit on the other Slowpoke until the end of stream, and I'll evolve one of them into Slowbro. And then the others get to go in the dupe box for some lucky Flittian at some point. Bum, bum, bum. In fact, what is this DM I've received from you, Yuri? I don't know. Before we do that, I despise that I can't stream this, but the best way to get some Malamarvelous luck when looking for Malamar is, of course, to have a party full of them. Another one that didn't evolve despite it being held upside down. What the shit? And again, what? Oh, it's because I was using the other... Ugh. The fact that the other Joy-Con need to be disconnected is so annoying. In the meantime, chat, did you know
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Inkay is one of the weirdest evolutions you've seen from Pokemon. Way too specific conditions. Allow me to introduce you to Galarian Yamask. And his friend, White Stripe Basculin. That thing exists, regretfully. Oh, also, Finizen and Palafin. And Palmot. God, I remember when, Scarlet and Violet came out, or rather first leaked, and everyone was trying to, figure out how to evolve fucking, Finizen and, Palmo, and they were going absolutely insane, because nobody could figure out. It's, ugh, hate it, hate it, hate it. A wild horsey has appeared on Twitch. You heard they patched the exploit for Palmot's evolution? That would explain a lot about the last time I tried to evolve one. And General Sarah Lane, you are a welcome Flittian. Hi, Sarah Lane. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you've had a Malamarvelous Monday. We are looking for as many of my friend Malamar as possible because Malamar, who doesn't love Malamar? Why, how could you not love Malamar? Look at them. They are so magnificent and just amazing in every way. I love Malamar so much. Objectively the best Pokemon. My goodness. In fact, I'm now realizing that I left, I think I left an Inkay. No, I haven't caught enough. Yeah, it's just a Slowpoke. Okay. Never mind. They're majestic, right? I'm glad that you two are aware of Malamar's majesty. And hi, Ivy. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Imagine you've been lurking for a while. Cucumber, pickle, onion, onion, onion. I just can't say cucumber these days without hearing Raora Pantera's voice in my head. Only Cho got the horsey. I see how it is. Sexist seahorse, SMH. I didn't even open the DM from Yuri. I just looked at the DM from Len. Although that also needs to go in our group chat. Thank you, Len. I will, don't worry. I need to ask Hikari permission to share a couple reactions from last stream with you, but I wanted to. But I was like, wait, no, I shouldn't. Don't react like that. I said I have to ask first. Oh, here's the first reaction. Yona says, no, Hikari! Da-na-na. 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 Oh, slowing down, okay. Pile will continue to grow as you see good opportunities. Good. Perfect. Based. Hi, Tarn. Well, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you've had a marvelous Monday. Did Yuri complain too much and now you're here to bonk me or something? Or was this organic? Not gonna lie. Exiting the sandwich and seeing 5 Malamar there did jump scare me a little bit. You were talking shit about him. Specifically, I believe you were shitting all over his cat. Not literally, but like, Shit talking. You poor boy. I can only assume Yuri says far worse verbally than she has in chat. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da. So many slack off. Chew. Be golden ink for me. Rubbing coyote stink on him. Isn't that called marking? Am I thinking of imprinting? I don't know. I don't know coyote morphology. What do I look like, a coyote fucker? The answer is no. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum ba da dum da 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 da. Interesting. The reaction I thought I would get in chat, I actually got in my DMs. Social engineering. Is this Riz? She wishes I was? Yeah, pretty much. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. To the extent of intentionally not hearing the second half of the statement. I should probably get some hot honey water at some point. I did refill on lemon juice when I bought the $60 bottle of champagne. I can't remember if I showed my mods that. It might have just been my group chat with Stella and Hikari. Whoops. That was a wildly political section of stream earlier. I'm impressed by how deeply it infested everything for a minute there. And how by little I was strangled by my mods. You heard it, just decided to ignore it. I'm more talking about Jade. Jade's the one that cares more about that. Ba-da-bum. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Not what are you referring? Oh, that, yes. No, I explicitly said intentionally chose not to hear, which is another word for ignored. Or I suppose a set of words. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Ah, yes, me before proper therapy. Whoops, hi. Alright, this might be the last sandwich. Just because I should play on the safe side with my throat. Still recovering and whatnot. And I was thinking about streaming tomorrow. If I want that to be a thing, I need to be able to talk. Oh wait, no, tomorrow's Tuesday. I mean, I suppose I was thinking about TF2, but... Ooper Wednesday is what I was thinking of. Anyways. Still a little surprised there was a thought to get you to draw something wholesome rather than terribly cursed. Stella said, where are the artists? And I was like, well, not I was like, the first person that came to mind of draws fan art in Stella's community was you. And besides, it's not that you are summoned to draw horribly cursed things, it's that horribly cursed things are the things worth being drawn. At least when RimWorld's involved. Ah, good old rimming.
Can't wait to start rimming with all of you, chat.
Not a word, Yeri. The cursed inspires you, doesn't it, us all? See also the earlier discussion of 177013. I can sense angry incoming DMs. Been a while since I've experienced some good rimming. Jeez. I know I'm the one that uses it that way, but Jesus Christ. RimWorld would be once I finish another Crab's Treasure. So, you know, at the pace I've been playing it at, 2027. When I beat it, when it lets me play it, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
God, I just remembered the boss in the last stream. I managed to spawn while I was outside of the arena, and then the only way I could kill it was to fucking shoot it from across the map with the assist gun. Oh, so fucking funny. I really wonder if anyone else has had that happen. Because I can't report it as a bug, because they are no longer accepting bug reports for their old games. And holy shit, what a flock of �ဗ𝒂𝒄𝒌 that just came over. Yeah.
Hello, friends.
I'm gonna be a little racist. You're not yellow, so I don't want you. More of an orange, really. Yellow-orange. You're blue! What a cursed sentence. Well, honestly not that cursed, but a horrible sentence that came into mind that I really want to say, but really fucking shouldn't. What? Why is me over there? Okay, whatever. I know I didn't fuck up that kind of thing. Can always DM you the curse shit. Honestly, what I typically do is drop it in my mod chat, just because I still think it's funny. And there's the grumpy DMs from Yuri. Took a touch longer than expected, but we got there.
I'm Yuri. I'm gonna.
Villager noise ass response. Yuri says, "Ha." Oh God, what is this? Mouse singer? I am confused by this Berserker emote of yours, Joe. Long story, okay. A wild hypno has appeared on Twitch. Catch it and name it Sissy. God, I was sent a very good hypno meme the other day, and I really wanted to post it in my server, but I really shouldn't. There are a few certain people I should send it to, and I've been delaying sending it to for whatever reason. That's another one I could send Lynn. Bum bum ba-dum. Calm down, you. Oh lord, they're flocking again. Ba-da-ba-ba. I got the hypno. Sissies. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Berserker's German name sounds a lot like the name of a classic mecha anime. He made a cursed Photoshop as a joke that turned into a channel emote. Nice. Do I have any spare emote slots? I might, because of the time I got 20 gift subs. If so, I should pull a cheesecake and add the Malamar, my friend Malamar thing. If only so today will live on. Outside of, you know, VODs on YouTube. Living on as a recording and living on culturally are two very different things. Mew! What the fuck? That is another shiny slope. God damn it. I've been avoiding that beach. Specifically because I didn't want any more shiny Slowpoke. Mr. President, a 5th shiny Slowpoke has hit the channel. Has hit the beach. Oh well. You have a response queued up for Stella if the opportunity presents itself. A response to what? Is it the pregnant emote? Because you already posted that one. It's a versatile thing? Oh boy. I didn't know I didn't know Stella was a verse. I thought I had been specifically told the contrary, but yeah. She's a verse, that's a whole different spectrum. Not what I was talking about. Oh, wait. A verse. Ha, I get it now. I'm slow sometimes. Mainly when battling Slowpoke, apparently. Bum ba da 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 ba ba bum ba da dum ba dum. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, da, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Bum, da, da, na, 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 na. Sometimes, hey now, Yuri, I'll have you know, and I'm sure you already know, I am a very cunning linguist with a big fat dictionary. My illness is chronic, but my wit is iconic. Thank you very much. Anyways. Bum, bum, bum. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oops, not bad. 이그른다요 스mirgle. Oh wait, I need to update the board with the extra. I could have sworn I'd lost my dictionary. That's what the internet's for, idiot. Duh. Yeah, I feel a little bad for that one. Sorry. That's a flying Inkay. Anyways. If you lack a homegrown dictionary, store-bought is fine. Exactly. And sometimes the store-bought ones have even more sensitivity than the homegrown ones. And by sensitivity, I obviously mean, like, more updated vocabulary and stuff, right? Right? Anyways. Inkay. Ba-da-da-da-da-bum. Way more features. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about one specific thing that I have not talked about on my channel for self-evident reasons that I am violating. Newer words, exactly. Exactly. Like, yeet. And riz. Stop this one before it goes too far. I already stopped it. Every time I see the stream elements, September posts, I'm like, who the fuck just word vomited in my chat? Me. I did. I wrote that. Well, some of it. A lot of it I just stole from what Stella wrote about it, which I don't even know if she wrote it, but I stole it from her Nightbot. Well, this bitch mine now. Yink. Or yoink. Usual fees. Yes. Oh, I see. Haha. You know, I tweaked it to stop doing that shit. Insert further bitching and moaning from Bird about character limit on stream element spots here. See also, the reason none of the bots work on the YouTube side, I think. At least one of the reasons. Gotta get to bed, have a good rest of stream. Sleep well, Cho. Have a Malamarvelous rest, and I hope to see you again soon. Okay, good, that's just a regular slowpoke. Now, if they could spawn and fly on land, which I'm still not certain about the spawn thing. I feel like they can, given what I've seen some of the slowpoke battles. They could definitely fly on land. It's annoying that the outbreaks only spawn them over the water. Anyways. 9 minutes. I feel like you'd be white, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, they could definitely spawn on land. Look at that. Why you no spawn on land from Outbreak? You make me sad. My friend isn't supposed to do that. God damn it. Mew, why are you so inconsistent tonight? You are supposed to be 0% inconsistent. What the hell? I would probably have several hundred more encounters were it consistent. That we're probably gonna basically hit exactly 500. Malamar's your friend, 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, and gets an obstinate little fuck. Congratulations! Your brat evolved into friend. Actually, that is how it goes a lot of the time, huh? See also, Kari. How do you feel targeted with that? You were not a thought in my mind. I'm sorry. Bum, 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 bum. You're about to say Yuri too. Wait. Yeah! Shiny NK! Hey! And it's a marked one, too. Hell yes! 6th one. 6 NK. M'lady. My friend NK. Now I could take a picture with a full party of Malamar, like a Piper Perry meme, to post on Twitter. Anyways, I don't know why I am the way I am either. Thank you for asking.
Oh yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Based! Good God, y'all! Listen to me! East.
Stella! Hi, Stella. Thank you so much for the raid. I was wondering if that was gonna happen again tonight. I was kind of like, I want the sandwich to wrap up so I could raid Stella before she raids me. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping by. How was the rest of stream? You weren't gonna miss Malamar Day? Hell yeah. What do you think of my overlay? Starry Nights! Raise your blades and welcome on in to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕's channel. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter here with my friend Malamar. Here, finding as many shiny Malamar as I can. I just got my my 6th shiny NK. The first one, marked one. I wonder what mark it has. Unusually large moth. I'm surprised you were following. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. As well as Kibble and Bricks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific and Malamarvelous time while you're here. God damn it, why do I always forget my own bits? 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒕, thank you for the shiny luck, and General 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒕, you are a welcome Flittian. Gravy the Cloth and Pup and Music, thank you, and welcome on in as well. Pup and Music, thank you for the follow. Words.
Stella Cosmos just redeemed IRL red ban. Malamar.
Fair enough. You are still in your stream chat. I am curious to hear your reaction to something. Oh, a wild gossifler has appeared on Twitch. Check. Catch. Oh.
Pick a god and pray.
Hello there.
Pick a god and spray.
Interesting. YouTube music automatically paused when I joined.
Oh yeah, that's a webhook that YouTube and Discord have now.
Huh. Cool. Wow. Voice crack. Cool. Have you looked at the group chat with Akari yet? Yet, as in since you ended stream?
No. Akari.
This has nothing to do with Akari. It's just that's where it went. This is actually courtesy of Rin, and Len and I were hoping to hear your reaction live. I was very close at multiple points to popping into your chat and be like, "Can I jump in to hear your reaction to something real quick?"
I mean, Akari is right. If you don't read the tags, it does turn into FAP roulette.
Oh, that, yes. Now, she's not wrong there. We were not talking about the hentai discussion. We're talking about...
Oh.
How Rin thought I got sick.
Oh, yeah, sloppy style. I saw that when I was taking a break, and I was just like, Christ alive. Then I put it back down and ate the sandwich I made.
Fair enough. I too have been eating sandwiches all night because I've been shiny hunting.
God. I'm gonna die now.
No, go rest your throat.
I will.
Have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Flittians, I never said this, but if you're not following Stella, go fix that right the fuck now. One of my best friends, fantastic creator. I am over there a lot if I'm not live on my own channel at night, and sometimes after I'm live on my own channel at night, because when Stella rims, I follow. Good morning. Welcome on in, Ike. I hope you had a magnificent rest. Do you like my decorations? Oh, I need to update the overlay. I'm up to 6. Hysterical, thank you. Okay, I want to evolve this one and get the funny Piper Perry. Well, actually, it's a storm right now, so the Piper Perry picture wouldn't come out good. I still want to evolve it, and I can't when I'm streaming because Nintendo says fuck you. So, Pokemon Scarlet gameplay will be back in just a moment. Can't forget to turn off every Joy-Con because otherwise it won't evolve. Because again, fuck you. Top right game doing runaways from Malamar. I was actually very tempted to edit my Quest for Mew logo to say the Quest for Malamar. Da-da-da-da. And that's a full party of my friend Malamar. Let's take a picture. I wonder how many people have done this before. Had a full party of Malamar. Oh, perfect. The rain left. But I would still rather take the photo when sunny. Either way, this is a interesting image to behold. Oh, wow. That one is huge. I should go get the size evaluated again. Work on thing now. Congrats on Malamars. Thank you, Puppet Music. Have a flitterific rest of your night and a Malamarvelous rest. Good to meet you and hope to see you again soon. Now that you have your friend Malamar, you no longer have time for or need your nieces and nephews to call them and say you're fired from my life to tell you could appreciate the wonder that is my friend Malamar. Do not ever go into my barn where I do my barn crimes. I feel like somebody else said something very similar about nieces and... Oh, no, that was you. You said something about nieces and nephews in Stella's chat, and then it was different at the end. And hi, Ash. Welcome on in. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling Malamarvelous. And yes, full party of Shiny Malamar. As of now. And this one even has a mark. I have also got almost as many Slowpoke as I have Malamar, which is actually really annoying because they're not outbreak boosted. And also this one Slack off. You never look at slacking the same way. Phone is almost dead, needed to be charged. Your bed isn't anywhere near an outlet right now. So awake you stay so you can charge it. Ray! These are excuses! Go the fuck to bed! Left at the part where you told them to not go into the part where you do your barn crimes and excrete the barn acids. Thank you for censoring yourself in front of Stella. Her precious virgin eyes couldn't bear this extra information. You're off tomorrow. Good. Thank fuck. I feel like somebody's responded to the Darkrai art I posted into a server. Oh, nope, just more people drawing. Okay, you. A little bit smaller than average. What about the others? Thought the crime barn is where I went to get milked. What the flying fuck, Stella? How is my box that color? I mean, depending on what you eat... Chat, if your box is yellow, see a doctor. Wallpapers. What is the key for Malamar? Malamar? Jesus Christ. What's the key for wallpapers in this game? Oh, right, because that's not my box. You go on down. Oh, you go up to the top, change wallpaper. Wallpaper 14 is this. There's a whole bunch of them. But this is the one I like for my shiny boxes. Because shiny. Hi, Deadfire. Welcome on in. Stella's box is blue. Chat, Google blue waffles to see what Stella's talking about. Please don't do that. How do I recover from my own horrible bit? Anyways, Deadfire, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a Malamarvelous day. It's just me and my friend Malamar, looking for more Malamar friends and a shiny Mew, because of course we're still looking for the shiny freaking Mew. Stella says to look up Fat Lycanroc, Deadfire, so you should probably do that. You haven't been here in a hot minute, forgotten how much sheer chaos I am as a person. See, when you first said a thing earlier, Ike, I legitimately thought that might actually be your first time chat message. Yes, I do have a lot of chaos. I contain multitudes. Stella, I'm not sure if you saw... I dropped a screenshot the other day, but you didn't react, so you might have missed it. I did get another streamer to look up Fat Lycanroc. I passed on the curse. One of his chatters was like, oh dear God, no, why did I look that up? You did see that. Good. Good. You're here during 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕's stream. That's right. Your request is almost done. Yes! Force Femme Kieran. Why did you look it up? What did you look up? The Fat Lycanroc or the blue waffles? Where's my Malamarvelous box? There it is, Malamarvelous. Fat Lycanroc. See, the thing is, Gravy, there is a chubby Lycanroc in the anime, and it's really fucking cute. Unfortunately, Stella used that as bait to get me to look up Fat Lycanroc. And I found probably even more cursed results than the one you saw, because they have been purged. Yeah, on stream at that. One of her most viewed clips in recent times is me looking that up. If you look at her channel, it's called Flittia Gets Got. I'm still a little grumpy, but...
Extreme violence.
Extreme violence, indeed. Good dovetail. I managed to find the same Lycanroc inflation art featuring an air pump that I had seen before and was later purged from Google, and sent it to Stella. Apropos of nothing. No warning. Just spoiler marked. So I think I'm good now.
There's no laws against the Pokemon.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Stella. Exactly. I think I got revenge. The Pokemon Company thinking of hitting retweet on my Malamar post and shriveling up when they get blasted with the waffles and inflated Pokemon art. Yes, there is. Okay, what are the laws? Tell me. One has two thumbs is cursed with burned eyeballs. Law number 34. I know that law. I looked it up once and I got a lot of Gardevoir and Lopunny having a fun time cuddling. Reminds me of a meme I saw the other day. Well, hi, no, mommy and mommy are just cuddling right now. From the ironclad rules of Lacey D. Clay, do not the Pokemon. I don't remember her saying that in this DLC. But you did play it much more recently than I did. I assume there's a clip. No more barn milking for you? Fuck you, Gravy. If Stella wants my milk, she is welcome to come get it. It's actually do not the Pokemon. Jesus Christ, darn. Insane answer. May I but offer you a one-way ticket to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕? Understandable, but what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Deadfire. There is way too much that you could possibly be saying that to. This is the stuff that you stay up late for. This is the stuff that happens when Stella and I mix, particularly late at night. You fucking woke up to this. Welcome, Mike. It's good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for making me this Malamarvelous Malamar hat. Your day is being defined by this so far. So what I'm hearing is it's pretty fucking Malamarvelous. And then Ash is like, I crawled out of bed with terminal tummy hort to this. Death by cursed shit. Gonna Malabar. That is sure as one Ozempic substitute. It's funny because Mega Malamar. Ray, shut the fuck up. You have no room to tell others to sleep. Speaking of, it's the first night of the Entei, Raikou, and Suicune event in Pokemon Sleep. Considering you know where 𝒎𝒗 is, why is that a bad thing? Alright, Tarn. Do me a favor and Google 2 little words. The first word is Mr. The second word is hands. 'Cause there's no claw like 𝒎𝒗. A wild Arboleva has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Isn't 𝒎𝒗 the wall jump thing in Hollow Knight? I have no idea. Ask myself. The awe of realization. Yes. Forgot that 𝒎𝒗 was where that happened. Yeah. It's literally the only thing that 𝒎𝒗 is known for. Like, people not from Washington will know about 𝒎𝒗 because of that. For the record, chat, if you're not Tarn, don't Google Mr. Hands if you don't already know what you're walking into. Or clopping into. I told them not to! I told them not to! Why are you mad at me? I did a good thing. I gave the warning of don't fucking do this. Is it because I used the C word? I know chat does the opposite of what I say to. It's not my fault if chat's full of dummies. Well, actually, chat reflects the streamer. Fuck. Gravy the Cloth! Congratulations on the shiny Arboleva! That is 2 shinies here tonight. Goddamn. I mean, I know event rates are increasing and everything, but, like, I've only caught 1. In fact, I wonder if there's enough Pokemon community game players here to do this. Gift rare. There are! Ash, Stella, and Stella both got Wonder Passes. Oh, only 2? Wah, wah. Oh well. Enjoy. Now you both can Wonder Trade faster. Twice each. Stella plays Pokemon community game and yet doesn't have it on her channel. Interesting. You're gonna wonder. I misread that as womb. Like Splatoon womb. Woomy. I was like, what the fuck does Splatoon have to do with this? Oh, maybe I'm gonna woo. God, I was talking with the, it's because you keep forgetting to set it up. Fair and valid. I was talking with the medical assistant at my endocrinologist office today, and somehow the topic of womb transplants did come up. Oh, right, it's because we're talking about, like, being biologically wired to love your children or something. I don't remember how it got from there to womb transplants, actually. But I told her that I wanted to be the first trans woman to get a womb transplant so that I could be the first trans woman to get an abortion. And the look on her fucking face. It was so good. I would what? I would do that or I would say that. Speedrunning world first. Abortion speedrun trans percent. Yes, fair. Can you be the first trans woman to high-five the first trans woman to get an abortion? Out of everyone in chat, you are the one that is geographically closest to me as far as I'm aware. So, Would I have children with my friend Malamar? Stella, we discussed earlier my feelings on tentacles. Anyways.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon.
Tentaclitic. God damn it. I hate that you revived that word. I kind of prompted it, but I hate that you revived that word. How could you forget? I mean, you do seem to know a surprising amount about your friend's sexual proclivities.
You already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Exactly, Ike. In other words, Stella, Raw, next. To quote you. At some point, I'm sure. I would put money on you having said that while we were on call at some point. You certainly have. For the bit, sure. Oh, right, what am I thinking? We did the fucking Twinkification stream. Of course he had said it like 20 times then. Look, getting raw out of that slime ball. It's not that hard.
Joker. What the actual fuck, Joker?
You know, I shouldn't have done that, given the whole protecting my voice thing. You must go, but would like the reaction to the 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 before you leave. Why is she hot, though? Goddamn. Okay. What word lives in your head rent-free? What word? Orclits? Worst time ever for that song to kick in, by the way. I read the word out loud and immediately the boss music started. What the fuck? So, I mean, do I even want to ask? Does this have something to do with Oricorio, or a wild Cynthia appears? What do you do? Beg? Sorry, what? Oh no! Oh no! Of course the shiny shows up right as I fucking say that! Of fucking course it does! Yes, Stella, yes it is. God fucking damn it. Oh my gods. 𝒂𝒄𝒌. Just joined stream and the first thing I said was that. You know, you hear a lot as a creator about, like, wild first-time chats. But let's be honest. That one was earned. Welcome on in, 𝒎𝒑𝒏𝒈𝒄𝒌. My name's 𝒤𝒑𝒏𝒈𝒄𝒌. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. My pronouns are she, her, and tonight, my friend Malamar and I are looking for as many shiny Malamar as we can get. And by Malamar, I mean Inkay in this case, because Malamar aren't in the wild. As well as, on the right side, continuing an never-ending quest for a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald. And yes, Stella, I saw and reacted. That was when I said, why is she hot, though? Okay, Stella. I know Beg is obviously right there. Counterpoint, Mommy? Question mark. Do I have to flip my Switch from Malamar? Yes. Every time I want to evolve it, I have to take the Switch out of the dock, thereby no longer being able to stream it. And not only that, I have to take it out of the dock and disconnect the controller that I'm using. Because for some fucking reason, if you have even a single other Joy-Con attached or connected to your Switch, other than the two attached to it, it will not evolve. It is a massive pain. Bangarang. Was that a yes to mommy question mark over beg? God damn it, Deadfire. Requests for hangouts have been postponed by your partner on the count of falling the fuck asleep. Well, it's a boy, so I take that as a mommy. But we'll wait for confirmation before hitting save. Even though you can change nicknames at any point in this game. You know, I've been thinking today about how the Streamer Awards are coming up in a few months. And I would like for people to send me some clips of their favorite moments from the past year for inclusion in the small streamer category nominations. I think I found one. Mommy's sleepy. Been there. Not even the worst thing said tonight. Ray is so fucking right, and most of y'all have no clue. It's been a night. She's sleepy after a long night of busking for cash. Jesus Christ, Stella. Also, I thought we were saying he because this boy. I'm confused and I'm realizing why you now probably said things. Anyways. Yuri's about to go. Oh boy, what happened to break the Yuri? Like, there's a lot that's happened tonight. I've explicitly stated I'm not a coyote fucker live on stream. And Jesus Christ, that... Thank you for the follows, Hyper C. Welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific and Malamarvelous time while you're here. It's like these people wait for the worst possible moments. They couldn't have known. They couldn't have known. It's like streamer luck, except in this case I feel like it's more streamer aura. Am I cursed? Sometimes I question this. Not a coyote fucker, that's a follow. I'm tempted to do something extremely mean, and I really shouldn't, because I feel like we bullied Yuri enough. You didn't even hear that? Yeah, I know you couldn't have possibly heard it in time because of stream delay. Oh. Say it. Oh no, Yuri. I wouldn't be saying it. Although, shit. Hey Len, resend your last message real quick. A wild poniard has appeared on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't have a poniard yet. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Anyways, Yuri. Perfect. That is now pinned in my DMs with Yuri. Remember, you asked for it. I wasn't gonna. I felt that was a bit too mean. Oh, see, I try to hold back. I try to be nice. And then you're like, hey, Flittia, if I say something like this, I want to be bullied for it. Okay, I'm not going to say this because it's too far. Say it, coward. You sign yourself up for it, girl. Treat my mods so well. I do. Like I said, Yuri literally asked for it. And as for the upcoming stream where I kill half of them, they signed up for it themselves of their own volition. It was not even a possibility that I put out there until they're like, hey, hey, Flittia, can we play Ring Fit Adventure with you? Not my fault. And dang it, I didn't get the poniard. Oh well, it wasn't an event spawn, so I guess I can get it another time. If I need name suggestions for future squids, there's Taco, Ika, and Tilda for no reason in particular. I mean, Taco's obvious. But I don't know about the other two. And there's a girl. I guess this will be my Taco. Snowball 2012. Oh, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. I hope you have a Malamarvelous and flitterific time while you're here, and thank you so much for that follow. My name is �ゑ𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, and my friend Malamar and I are collecting as many shiny Inkay as we can tonight, while also looking for a shiny Mew up in Pokemon Emerald. Ray's phone is charged to a significant point, heading to bed now. I'm gonna have fun. Anyone who's sick, feel better soon. Hope you enjoy your shiny Benui. Oh, Ike. We don't care about Ike's shiny luck here. We're here for my shiny luck. And I pulled a shiny Mew card in TCG Pocket today on my friend Malamar Day. My Malamarvelous Monday. Which means I should be getting a shiny Mew, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have 8 of my friend Malamar. But, Mew Doko. Superpower. God, that animation scared me for a second. I thought it was exploding somehow. Thank you for the shiny luck, Ash. Ash, please confirm I treat my mods well. Thank you for the shiny luck, Deadfire. Taco, Ika, and Tilda are certainly names, unrelated, but Malamar... No, Ike. We do not support Bad Dragon around here. They are a horrible, horrible company run by actual zoophiles and model their toys on... Well, they cast their toys on live animals. We do not support Bad Dragon on this channel. Are they officially revealing Mega Malamar this week? All indications point to yes. It should be on Wednesday, because that's when they're releasing the next Malamar thing after the Malamar MP4 last week. Unrelated. I did mention this earlier. I will say it again because we did get a large raid from Stella. I have seen the leaks. I am aware of what's in the leaks. We do not discuss what's in the leaks. Because not everyone does partake in those and would like to go in blindish. Blindish as in seeing the official reveals, or one of my mods has actually been trying to go in blind and was upset about being spoiled on Mega Halucha. To which I was like, you mod for... Okay. Okay. All joking aside, Flittia does treat me off stream. Thank you! Directly from the coyote's mouth. Hoping for deck this week, too? Right, it's the, Huh? Why did I... How'd that just close? It's, It's the Mario anniversary. So we might be getting a Mario Direct on the 12th. Oops, hello. Off stream? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? How well? Why did that come across like the, I'm so hungry, a horse pokes his head in, how hungry meme? Also, Ike, I'm sorry if that came across aggressive. It is a passionate topic, and most people do not know. It was joking anger that I realize may have come across as actual anger, and Gomen is like... Yuri, please. Yuri, you should tell your partner the truth when they ask questions about your off-stream relationships with others. Just saying.
Why, yes, I have read 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. How could you tell?
I keep seeing Alolan Grimer and thinking it's shiny. Not even necessarily because regular Grimer's shiny is green, just because it's green. And I've been looking at things that are pink and blue. And a little bit of yellow. Underneath all the brat, she's really a good girl. I'll take your word for it, Tarn. Actually, on that note, Yuri, as the relevant or the resident streamer, please bully me of the mods. What was your thought when Tracy said I should not include darker colors as part of a certain feature of my new model because it has villainous connotations? I'm very curious now. For some reason, the game loves giving you Shiny Golduck. Shiny Golduck was my first, random-ish Shalfa, actually, in Legends Arceus. I was doing a Psyduck outbreak, but a Shiny Alpha Golduck spawned, in Wave 1 of the Psyduck. It was wild. I have like 5. Wow. Oh, Outbreak dispersed. Oh, it ticked midnight. Ah, that'll do her. Well, it's an encounter sandwich, so it doesn't matter too much. I wonder if I rolled another one. Curious about this model update? I know you are. I have been considering sending you sneak previews, but we'll see. I only sent it to the artist a few days ago. And by update, I mean it is a live 2D model. Or will be. I don't have a rigger yet. In good part because A, all the ones that I keep finding and being like, oh, I like you, I would like to pay for your services, I have closed commissions. And B, because most riggers want fully complete art before they take a commission, so
I should wait.
There's Numa on the beach. There's a Numa in the beach again. No, that doesn't work. Let me just...
There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
There we go. That washes away my mistakes. Not all of them, though. Well, no. That's my parents' mistake. Never mind. What the hell? It just swam down there. Huh. Honestly, Len, part of it is I am, embarrassed about how bad my art skills are. Discord noises making you think you're popular. There was a time when I had favorited a bunch of Discord noises on my soundboard. But people were getting ready to start up a lynch mob, so... My art skills are better than yours. You're probably saying that because of the parts that are directly copy-pasted from my other reference art / current model. You know what, shame with art? Everyone starts somewhere. Okay, Len, but my mom was an art teacher. Which should tell you all you need to know about my childhood. I know you're being serious, Yuri. Can't really draw a stick figure. Honestly, soon. It's gotten a bit better. It is interesting. There was noticeable improvement just over the process of me designing said outfit. If only because I'm learning Photoshop as I go. Because, like a dumbass, instead of looking up tutorials for things I'm using like Photoshop or Premiere Pro, I just poke around and learn by do. Based on what I've said, why would I listen to her? That was my birth mother that I was talking about. Although my adopted mom, not great either. But, in her favor, not batshit crazy. God, that was this stream. I tend to distinguish between the two by saying mom versus mother. Although I'm now thinking of it, or thinking back on it, I do think I said mom a few times when referring to mother. Your artistic talents are completely crushed because an art teacher at school. Oh, sorry to hear that. Or it's more about specific practice, and it's hard to get that land under the barrel of scorn. Oh no, I totally get that. Didn't help the woman who's playing favorites, and specifically targeted you like the rest of your class. Ugh. And that right there is a good part of why I never took art in school. Because my mom was the teacher. And my mom and I don't get along too well. My dad and I moved out when they got separated at 14. Largely my fault. because, again, my mom and I didn't get along too well. Got out of it as soon as he could and took band instead. Ah, band kid. That explains some things. I'm sorry. Particular pet peeve where people call the hours of practice you put into a talent. Yeah. Oh, that's another shiny. I will say, as we go into this shiny, that, she knows how to play wind instruments. Lucky man, Tarn. Lucky man. There is also a level of talent. But yes, it is also a skill. And a wild pick-a-peck has appeared on Twitch. And welcome back, Puppin. After not much work, you've lost motivation, so you're back. Gods, that's a mood. We are on our 9th shiny Inkay. Already sleep. Silly me. Honk, Shua, sleep on that thing. God, I wish I had more soundboard slots in my server so that I could put Honk, Shua, sleep on that thing in there. Because Gigi's server doesn't have one. But that would take a lot more server boosts, which I'm not paying for myself. People use talents to negate their own lack of work. You know how to play piano, so you're pretty good with your fingers. Interesting. I used to play. It's been a very long time, though. Okay, woke up. Cute. Chat, booster server. I mean, it would be appreciated to keep fingers together. But actually, what am I thinking? I literally have a button on my stream deck for this. You know, drums, vibraphone, and piano. Sorry, I can't see vibra in an instrument without thinking of the vibra slap and losing my shit a little bit. God, I love the vibra slap. Been trying to learn ocarina, but it hasn't gone well. Been getting back into piano lately, playing Celeste music. Nice. Ah, yes. Transgender detected. As a percussionist, you love vibra slap? Interesting. I'm feeling giddy. Celeste, I know what you are. You love that it makes a funny noise. Vibra slap is my favorite Jujutsu Kaisen technique. No, I will not elaborate. I'm feeling goofy, so that one gets named Vibra slap. Is that the sandwich expired? That is the sandwich expired. Oh, and it's just started. Dang it. Oh, that's a shiny love disc. Okay. That's one way to end the stream. Actually, that's a wildly poetic way to end the stream. Thank you, love disc. And as we do, I am going to get Mew up to 3275 because I am obsessive about even numbers. Still haven't beaten Celeste if your character is just 4 checkpoints from the peak. I haven't either. It's been a very long time since I checked. Sometimes it feels like who isn't Transom around here. Yep. And if they're not trans femme, they're probably a femboy. See also Deadfire. Beaten Celeste. That's pretty good. Yeah, we know you love beating it. Jujutsu Kaisen... It's got what I call the guilty crown problem. It starts off great. And then the ending... God damn it. And here we are. Aliens, apparently. Hi, a Jujutsu Kaisen spin-off sequel started this week. We didn't actually know it was a sequel or related to the main series, or to Jujutsu Kaisen at all until it dropped. And it features aliens, because fuck you. You'd love Celeste so much if you didn't absolutely hate platformers. I am not great at platformers either. See also why I haven't beaten Celeste. Celeste. Kid named Finger. Plan to play Hollow Knight. It has been on my to-stream list for years. But we all know how well I do at variety streaming. One of these days, maybe. No! It's one character too long! Boo! Fine. You have Celeste on your Switch. Too bad you only play on that when you're on vacation. I have it on... Fuck, what platform is it on? Is it Epic Game Store, maybe? I think it might be Epic Game Store, or it might be like Origin or something. It is a non-Steam launcher that I would have to specifically, A, remember, and B, reinstall in order to go finish Celeste. If I'm not being good at a game, not being good at a game, blah, 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 but for some reason when it's a platform makes you irrationally angry, you don't like that feeling, wildly fair and valid.
𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 just redeemed Hunt in Grayscale. May the odds and shades of grey be ever in your favor.
What is with you people and that redeem tonight? Maybe because you hate Malamar. But we're done with the Malamar hunting. What? Okay, sure. What? Okay. Refunding that? I was gonna let it stand. She got the spirit at least, fair enough. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Ah, yes. Piper Perry before I could make the meme. I'll take that photo. It's not. No, okay, that's regular, right? Holy shit, Shiny Mew! Shiny Mew! Yes! 3,265 encounters! Shiny fucking Mew! Holy shit! I missed the sparkles, but it's there. It's on screen. Malamar blessed us. Malamarvelous! It's Malamagnificent! It's Malamagical! My friend Malamar! Malamar got us here! Praise! I am literally on my knees. My god. My throat? Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Shiny Mew on stream, motherfucker. Holy shit! Okay. I need to put my glasses back on. Have to name it Mulamar. God, I don't want to because I don't like nicknaming... I was about to say I don't like nicknaming my shinies when you just saw me name one fucking Vibraslap. But... I guess I don't like nicknaming my legendaries. My throat, yeah, fuck it. Oh god, no, wait. Yuri, not like that. Party who doesn't want to respect Malamar but brought the blue cat. Okay. Piper Perry on the left there. Da-da-da-da-da. Where is... Mew? Right, I have to go here. Okay. Woo! Now, there is a chance we fail this. This thing has metronome. If it uses metronome and rolls an explosive or a suicide move before it transforms, what is that? Is that glare? Okay, glare. That works. Then we lose it, which has already happened once in this hunt. Because I accidentally hit A and attacked, and it used metronome and it rolled memento. So I've seen it happen. Not to a blue one, obviously. This is the first blue one I've seen. But, so in the meantime, I switched to Magikarp because, a fun fact, in this generation, when a Pokemon transforms, it copies the catch rate of the Pokemon it transformed into. So I swapped to Magikarp because, duh. And I want this thing in a dive ball because why would you put it in anything else? Transform, please, if you don't get caught. Okay. Transform. Perfect. Hey, shiny Magikarp. Look at that. Shiny Magikarp, chat. Remember when Malamar protected Ash from all the spears in the first episode? Yeah, right? Such a goat. Hope I don't fail a Magikarp catch. Yeah. Alright, Femboy. I also specifically leveled this Magikarp up enough that it would know all 3 moves and thereby have maximal PP. I'm now realizing I didn't bring anything... Actually, did I teach Heracross False Swipe? I don't think I did. I also don't speak Spanish. Okay, no, I didn't. So I don't have anything with False Swipe or status moves, but that's fine. It's a Magikarp. Malamar out here frying Misty's bike. Do not, for the love of God, click run. You named your card for a Stolfo. Mew in the ball! I got the shiny Mew! I got the shiny... I'm not gonna try and read that. I should have left a spare party slot so I could have this in my PC, or in my party immediately. I'm taking this rubber band off. We're saving this fucking game. I like how we have the Malamar summoning circle over here just sleeping. Malamar's energy of summoning a shiny Mew has been spent, right? So what now? They eat me? What now is I return to civilization and we go and you pull a Malamar in TCG Pocket. See, I pulled a shiny Mew in TCG Pocket today, so I was like, surely that's a good sign, right? Okay, so you can't fly from here. Interesting. Oh my gods, I actually got it. In fact, what am I thinking? Before we do anything else, we need to pull up... Drumroll, please. Bingo! Because it's time to check off another one. Da-da-da-da-da! The most important one of them all. At that... And yes, my throat is hurting. Guess what was in the Malamar pack? Flitter-fucking-rific. We got the Mew. And I still haven't made my FBI Most Wanted short for it. Oh well. Honestly, I love the FBI Most Wanted shorts. But given the current state of the United States of America and thereby the actual FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation, I'm not sure how I feel about them anymore. But that's a check on the board, baby. Oh, yes. Okay. God, we are actually really close to that diagonal. I just need, like, 15 more shiny cloth. And a jumbo quagsire. Oh, and 2 shalfas. But I was going to be looking for Wooper on Wednesday anyways. So I guess I know what we're doing now. For sure. Bingo. We're working on the bingo. Whoop. What's this clip? This is me noticing the Mew, I'm guessing. Oh no, it's me catching it. Okay. A wild Vulpix has appeared on Twitch. Once again, everybody, if you are not already following Stella, you should be. You hate the fact that Malamar brought both of us a shiny Mew. Cope and Seed. Cope and Seed. Alright. Civilization, where is the boat? I can't automatically run anymore. I took the rubber band off. Actually, I don't know why I did that. It's not like it's a soft reset rubber band where it's a safety feature to take it off. Take me home. I never need to see this godforsaken rock again. If it was just me, you'd be fine with that, but the fact that you pulled a shiny Mew from the Malamar pack, you will cope and see. My friend Malamar is kinda T-posing on you, not gonna lie. Love that laugh, thank you. This laugh brought to you by Vocal Fry. Watch myself? I am. I see myself on all 3 monitors, in fact, although my head is cut off on the right monitor by my music browser. God, that's... Oh, I actually have it! Twitter? Funnily enough, if you haven't looked at my Twitter yet, chat, you really should. You really should, because I fully rebranded last night, and I think it's really funny. Hey, it's me, the world's #1 Malamar-themed VTuber. Also, Ash, today I learned you have a sub to Stella. Guessing a gift. Pipe. Thank you, Ash. So excited. That was one of my top 6 most wanted. That's been crossed off now. I've been sitting on this cartridge of Emerald that I'm playing on for like 9 years at this point. Specifically for that. Glitz are popping to get to Mew. And honestly, I don't know if I'll ever play it again at this point, because as much as I would love to get a shiny Deoxys, I ain't fucking doing that in Emerald. That sounds like a nightmare. But normal Poochyena. Shiny Mew. Holy shitballs. Ooh, I could put this on my the Heart Gold cartridge that I was hunting Azuralon, and have that for luck for Kyogre. We're taking the screenshot now. Hey Malamar, wake up! Let's play your wake up music. There we go. That's kind of creepy the way you're swaying, not gonna lie. Okay, come on over here. I want a good Piper Perry picture. Huh? Oh no, they're there. Roto Stick? No. Oh, okay, I can't get all 5 in. All 6 in from that angle, I guess. What if I do this? Come surround me. Come Piper Parry me. Come put me on the couch. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? I don't know. I have therapy tomorrow. I'll ask her then. Da-na-na-da-da-da-da. Okay, I could just take a screenshot the old-fashioned way. There we go. I don't know, sit down, sit down. Oh, you were perfect. Dang it. Malamar! My friend Malamar! It's so Malamarvelous! Y'all, please. Come on. Bum 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 bum. I should have just hit screenshot when I had it lined up. Oh well. Stop moving. Actually, can I do that in this mode? I cannot. Dang it. They are gorgeous. I'm not sure how much of that is the saturation boost. She says like she can't just turn the saturation boost off. But they purty. Let's make a quick sandwich to wake them up. Ham and butter. That sounds kind of nasty. Just check my DMs. Yuri fired back against me pinning the not a coyote fucker that's a follow pin by taking a screenshot of Deadfire saying my throat, yeah, fuck it, and pinning that in response. Fair play. Fair play. Still not a coyote fucker. Bum 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 dum dum. Why are you still sleepy? Bum bum ba dum bum. Why are you two over there? Get over here. Bum ba na 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 na. There we go. That's no. No, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm more than. I've been off more than I could chew. No. Alright, da-na-na-na-na. You're making something for this? Oh no. Warning is the right word to use there. Right, come over here. Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Actually, I'm not sure if you're warning me because of the Piper Parry jokes or because of the coyote fucker jokes. And I'm not sure which one scares... No, I know which one scares me more. The Piper Parry one's just funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, come on. There's the in-game screenshot, and then there's the Twitter screenshot. Which... if the one on the right would just turn around, would be perfect. It's an awful lot of tentacles. It's what I call a good Monday night. A Malamarvelous Monday night, even. Okay, close enough. And I take the screenshot and realize immediately that that's an awful lot of tentacles is now in it. bucket wee ball. Oh wait, my Malamar counter is a short one. Da 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 da. All right, but yeah, you know what? It's hate to say it, it's on brand. No, they're too sleepy. Ugh, scary sight, honestly. Damn it. Well, at least now I get to move a little bit, and so the Z's aren't front and center. Damn it! I hit print screen right as I was on the fucking front. Where'd the 6th one go? Get back here. It's like herding cats, except calamari. Couch moment. Yes, that is exactly what I'm going for, Tarn. Exactly what I'm going for. And not in the J.D. Vance way, in the Piper Perry way. Alright, so stop running around, just pick a spot and... whatever. Just thinking of herding cats. Nope. Come on. For a while, there was an app that the Enlightened used at Ingress events for organizing agents that was straight up just called Cat Herder. It's defunct now, but it was funny. The app icon was a cat playing with a blue ball of yarn. Blue because that's the enemy faction color. Alright, there we go. No, stop it! Right as he... Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Good fucking enough. Drop that in Miss L's server. And I'll grab it from there later. Okay. I should also evolve the last 3. And then we will be ending stream. Real this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's me go back. 6. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Vibroslab, sorry. And we'll see that in a moment. I can't believe the quest for me was done. Shit, I need to start writing a video then. That's a problem for later, Flittia. And first she needs to finish the Legends Arceus video. So, you know. No. Money. Oh, that's right. Wrong Joy-Con. There's the Arcane. Excuse me, Malamar. Oh, the fucking... I have to disconnect the other Joy-Con. Why wouldn't I have to disconnect the other Joy-Con? Logical game design, everyone. Logical, fun, engaging game design. And it still didn't evolve. God damn it. Why? Why is it not evolving? It reconnected itself. Are you shitting me? Alright, mommy's now a Malamar. What a fucking sentence. Oh yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Based! Good God, y'all! Listen to me. Hoot hoot! Some other flocking owl raid! Woo! Hello, hello, Alchemist. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Me and my friend Malamar have spent the evening looking for shiny Inkay to get as many shiny Malamar as we could. And that is happening now, please. There we go. Vibraslap is evolving because I got 9 of my friend Malamar. And this is unfortunately the part where I tell you I am just about to end stream because of my throat. But right as I was ending stream, if you look on the right there, I got a shiny fucking Mew. That has been one of my prime targets for months. How do you evolve Inkay in this version? First, if your Switch is docked, you undock it. Oh, in between that, a wild Sigilyph has appeared on Twitch. Second, do you have any other controllers connected to your Switch due to having previously played in dock mode? If so, fuck you. You have to disconnect all the other controllers too. It's dumb. Third, hold the Switch upside down and level up Inkay. Past 30. If there's another controller connected, it just won't for whatever reason. Anyways, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is 𝒒v𝒊𝒏𝒈. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, and tonight my friend Malamar and I were looking for as many shiny Malamar as we could get, along with the Mew, and holy shit, we got it. I pulled a shiny Mew card in TCG Pocket earlier today, and I was like, I'm doing the Malamar stream. This is gonna go well, I have a feeling. It was very much an omen. So we have 9 Malamarvelous Malamar on this Malamarvelous Monday. I got a shiny love disc right at the end as well, right before I got the Mew, which is, I think, really poetic. I also got 5 shiny Slowpoke, and, oh, they're there, and 1 random Slack Off. So I had to poof real quick, gotta check on some bear. No worries whatsoever. I was very slow on my raid response. Flittians, if you're not already following The Alchemist, please go ahead on over, take a look at their channel, take a look at those clips, VODs, and all that content. If you like what you see and that heart is hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop her a follow. Thank you once again for the raid, and thank you for the follow, Chaylar? I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure how that's meant to be pronounced, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to 𝒒v𝒊𝒏𝒈 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific and Malamarvelous time here. I did catch a shiny love disc, I showed it. It's not on the stream overlay, but yes. I kept it in the Malamarvelous box. It's my friend Malamar in spirit. And yes, I got the Mew love ball, or a dive ball, because, duh. Oh. Good stream. Good stream. My throat is dead now, because I have been streaming for 6.5 hours and also very loud, and did not take sufficient water breaks. In my defense, when I was about to, a shiny Mew showed up. Which is a little hard to predict. Mind me letting you hear the reaction to the fan art, of course. Oh, nature guess, yes. Ingenua, feel free to fire your nature guesses in chat. Let me pull up the list of translations. It's been a second since I've had to look at that. And then I will look at that fan art, yes. Alright, Spanish. Ingenua is, aha, I see. Alright, Ash says docile. What do I say to Len's creation? Puppin says 100% an impish Mew. Ivy says modest. I'm gonna drink so much hot water with honey and lemon after this. Did I notice the sneaky detail? Oh, Lord. What's that? What is that in the window? That looks like the, pointy-headed creature that everyone wants to fuck from Resident Evil. Is that Yuri's icon? Yuri's not online on Discord, so I can't quickly check. Oh, now I see it. Yuri's in the chair outside. Don't I mean tea with honey and lemon? No, I am not a tea drinker. And I think water is marginally better for the throat. But yes, hot water. I mean, water is best if you're going for hydration anyways, which I am dehydrated at this point. I could tell. Good, some of the ice melted. But yes. Anyone else? Last chance for nature guesses before I revealed la translación. That was not proper Spanish. For the record, chat, raiders, anyone who hasn't been here since the start of the quest from you might notice this copy of Emerald is in Spanish. I do not speak Spanish. The reason for this is that when I got this copy of the game, before that, actually, there is a glitch in this game known as glitzer popping, which is an extension of the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 corruption glitch, basically arbitrary code execution. Why is it called glitzer popping? Because the person who came up with it wanted it to have a cool sounding name. That is it. But back when I got this cartridge 9 years ago, it only worked in Spanish and French European copies of the game. Now it works in any language, any region. Japan's a bit fucky, but most any language, any region. And so you'll notice this box has a really weird name. As does this one. As does this one. And this one, which is filled with some huevos, some eggs. And these are weird. Where's the one with dots and... Oh, are they gone now? Huh? Okay, well, Pusle and 𝒎𝒕, these two in-game trade Pokemon here are necessary for the glitch. So you clone them, and then you lay them out in specific rows and patterns, and then they do whatever code you write in with the box names and whatnot. So I think these eggs would let me get the far away, or the old C map again, but I don't need it again. I have it. And now I have Mew. Although I could actually use glitzer popping to reset the flag and hunt Mew again, but fuck that. So yeah, I had to play through this whole game I have not played in a very long time, in a language I didn't speak. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. But with that, I got the Mew. I'm gonna put Mew in the box so I can transfer it up off stream. Not the box with the glitchy eggs. Oop, God, I can't believe I have it. I can't believe I have it. Save that game, and we are going to raid out. I do apologize for the short interval for those who did just raid in. Typically I would go on a bit longer to accommodate for that, but I am pretty tired and my throat is very upset. I never revealed the nature. I'm sorry. It is a naive natured Mew. Naive. Just like Lexia was to think that the power of my friend Malamar was not real. weird way to pronounce impish. Okay, I saved these games, right? I'm gonna do it, like, just to be triple sure, because it's shiny fucking Mew, and also 9 Malamar. Mew, what's this Piper Perry meme you keep mentioning? Okay, let's find someone to raid into on the YouTube side, Twitch side. I don't have access to raids on YouTube yet. If you haven't already, you should go subscribe to my YouTube so that we can get closer to that, because that is at 1,000 subscribers, and we are currently at... Did we break 300 tonight? We might have broken 300 tonight. Bum-ba-dum-da-dum. Why are you so slow? 295 subscribers on YouTube, and we hit 420 followers on Twitch tonight. Nice. That was the other reason I thought we might get the the shiny Mew. Okay, let's see. Who is live that I'm following? Silksong, Marvel Rivals, Tales of the Shire. Alright, we might raid someone new then. Who else is... Who upstreaming they Scarlet? This person has been live for 11 hours and 44 minutes. I'm a little scared. So many raid bots. Oh, this person is 15 hours into a 24-hour stream, so let's go send them some love. To is_can_stream. And I'll drop the raid message in the chat here. Flittians. Raid here to bring you luck and a Malamarvelous Day. Alright, there's the sub version. And here is the non-subscriber version. Flittians, I'm sure you know the drill. You've been on Twitch before. But if you are subscribed to me, thank you so much for your love and support. I really appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Please copy the first message and paste it into 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌's chat once and once over once we raid over. If you're not, totally understand. It is September, so new subs are at a discounted rate if you would like to consider that. But if not, totally got it. That just means you can't use our emotes, so please copy the second message and paste it when we raid over. We did get quite a few raids tonight. If you're not already following me, I would very much appreciate it if you would consider doing such so you can catch future streams. The YouTube is also there to subscribe to. And lastly, if you're 16 or older and are not in our Discord server already, you can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. Or in my channel bio, since we're about to raid. Have a great night, everyone! See y'all soon!